Solo Rug, can you can hear
Hello?
Bad Cop? Hello?
Oh no, wait. I've got us facing the wrong way. We're like we're like opposite. How's that happened? It looks so goofy. I don't know how to fix this. I'll just switch to a different scene. Now you're just looking the wrong way. That's okay. Can I flip you?
Flip it horizontally.
Yeah. If I go to...
Also add a chroma key.
Yeah, you wish. Okay, fine. I'll flip you horizontally. Wait, did that work? I don't think it did work because... Well, it did, but it didn't because I went to studio mode and I don't understand studio mode. Oh, don't duplicate the sources. There we go. Now are you flipped? Yeah, you're flipped, right? Yeah. Okay. And then you want a green screen? Oh my god, alright. I don't even know how to do that.
Here. You just add a
that was easy.
Hey, look at that. It's my stream now.
Alright, there you go. Huge. Professional streamer. Crazy. Okay, wait. How do we do anything? I would rather do not VS Code. How do I get to the chat? Is this it? Chat. There we go. But that's not going to combine our chats. That'd be cool if it did.
You need to write a plugin for that.
Yeah. Is that what we're making?
Browser extension. Sure, let's do it.
How's the browser or the browser extension ecosystem in Elixir? Good? Would you say?
This will be the first one. Yeah, we need to compile Elixir to JavaScript first.
Oh, they're getting double sound from you. Well, that's
Are they?
Easy to fix. I fixed it. My bad.
Oh, from me.
I should probably... No, it's fine. Okay. So first, we need to find a way to share the terminal. I was looking this up. There's Teammate. That could be cool. Maybe. Let me just blindly install it without knowing what it is. I swear, I saw one like a few months ago on Twitter. Somebody was like, I made this cool terminal sharing thing, and it looked nice. And I looked through my bookmarks and I couldn't find it. So, like, it doesn't exist. I hallucinated it.
It was in your dreams.
Thank you for the sub, Swallow Rogue. Is it the hot dog terminal hack? What do you mean terminal hack? Terminal feature. Do I just run this thing? Is it gonna like print out secrets? Do I need to run it off screen? I think it's gonna print out secrets. This teammate thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like
PowerShell.
You just subscribed to? Oh, thank you. Teammate. Now I feel like I'm supposed to subscribe to yours.
I was already subscribed.
Oh, you
That
just
was
shared it?
my renew. Do all
Okay.
Ryan's no elixir.
Wait, I have a secret thing to send to you. Are you capable of not leaking secrets?
Maybe.
This
No
is scary.
promises.
This just gives you access to my whole ass computer. Um, is this safe?
I have no idea.
Well, it's like Tmux but without the config, which is really upsetting. How do I get it to use the config? Teammate help. Run it in Docker. There's a -f. What is -f? Specify an alternative configuration file. Oh. Can I just do my tmux config? Teammate -f tmux.conf. It's hanging. I don't think that worked good. Oh, I can't kill it. Uh-oh.
It's a fork bomb.
Actually.
-f is fork.
What? Teammate uses teammate.conf. Oh, add source file in the teammate configure. Okay. What if I just copy my tmux config to teammate? Wait, what? Hold on, I'm cooking. What if I take out the power line stuff to make it not break, hopefully? I'm guessing that's why it broke. Oh, wait. Was it sourcing itself? How does my tmux config work? Professional streamer, don't worry.
How about I just look at your screen and we'll talk
No.
through it.
We're gonna make this. Okay, I got it. All right. This is still a secret. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
All right. So that
That
I
should
guess
let
because
you
if
into
anyone,
my computer, I guess.
because anyone could get into your computer if
Yeah,
I
and
shared that.
it's not read only. It's like
Okay.
do not RMRF my computer. It's a high trust environment.
All right, hold on. So wait.
Should have. You know what? Actually, wait. Hold on. Fuck all of this. Kill all teammate. I have a solution for this. I have a script. Bash stack dev box.
Oh no, what is
It's gonna make us a new computer that you can't blow up. I mean, you can. It just not my personal computer. This feels too intimate. All right, time to find out if you're a real developer or not. Because I've worked with some people who are not, seemingly. Okay, you're a real developer. Some people don't have any SSH keys on GitHub. And I don't know how they live their life like that.
That's weird.
Yeah. Not to out anyone in particular, but Text Heavy Travy, he doesn't have keys on GitHub, and I was just like, oh wow, why?
How do
How do
you
you
live like that?
how do you push? What do you
HTTPS login every time?
Oh no. I have to remove the stupid. Okay. Curl this. Nope. That I meant to copy this. Curl this.
Are those
Authorize
chronologically
keys.
ordered? Because you probably just need the latest one.
I got them all. So you should be able to just go to this place now. We can just Tmux on here. Solo Rogue said, "Don't want Ryan to find the homework folder." Listen, that's a different computer.
Bad cope.
I don't want Ryan to find all the boot.dev repositories. Are you in? Did it just light up because you're in? Hi. Cool.
Wait,
You might have to do Tmux A to get in my session.
I don't know how to use Tmux.
Dash
A or just A?
Tmux space A.
Oh, okay. I did dash A.
Aha, you have a smaller terminal than me. You resized it, now it's bigger. Oh no, it does weird things, doesn't it?
I have no idea.
Did it get weird when I typed? Did it like resize to mine?
No.
Oh,
wait, something happened. There was
first
like
command he tries to run his DD. I don't know if this guy can be trusted.
I wasn't trying commands. I was just typing. That's just where my finger was sitting on the keyboard. I don't even know what DD does. Is that a command?
In file dev null. I know where you're going with this. Yeah, you don't know about DD? Oh. Oh, this is glitchy.
We share the command line.
Yeah. No.
Okay, yeah. So after you type, there's a bunch of dots on the bottom.
Oh, because my terminal is probably shorter than yours.
Yeah, mine's a long boy.
Yeah, I don't know how to make this a better experience. Is there a way to do like multiplayer Tmux don't resize? Avoid window resizing within session groups. Oh.
Abisco.
Set
3 months.
Window option G largest. Don't we want the smallest? Smallest. Okay.
I can just resize mine to yours. Hold on. Whoa. Or maybe I just need the same ratio, right? Or no? No, I don't. It actually has to be the same size. One more. There. Okay, now.
Oh, did you make yours match mine exactly?
Yes.
Incredible.
It's funny. I thought it would be the same ratio, but no, it has to be like yours exactly.
We have Vim on here? Oh yeah, we got Vim. Okay, what are we doing? How do we install Elixir?
I use ASDF, but You have to install ESDF, but or you could just follow the instructions on the
Oh my
Elixir
god, I
line.
gotta read.
Hold on, I'll read it for you if you want.
Brew install elixir. I don't think that's gonna. I don't think that's gonna work.
You need the GNU
The
/Linux.
Debian one. Here we go. Use the Rabbit MQ packages. Might not be up to date, however, likely newer than the distribution. All right. Sure.
Rabbit MQ. Wait, what version are we getting? Does it say anywhere here?
We're not there yet.
Still doing DigitalOcean. So DigitalOcean has like their own shit.
Uh, I don't know. Services should be restarted. Okay. Elixir. That should be 1.15.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Could
OTP
be worse.
26 is at
Oh,
least it's like in the good zone. It's like 26.2.2 is the latest, so I think we're fine if it's 26 whatever.
fair. Do they change this language a lot?
No.
Okay.
There's no breaking changes yet until they go to
Yeah.
Elixir version 2, which is not planned, so it's fine. The worst we would get is like a deprecation warning, but everything would work, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So what do I just run Elixir? That didn't work.
If you want the REPL, it's IEX.
Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. LS. Well, it worked. I didn't expect LS to be a command.
I didn't actually know it was either. So. I learned a thing. Yeah, so I don't know what like do you have a goal in mind?
Yeah, I wanna be able to. Should we do like a leak code problem? I wanna be able to
Sure.
really impress my interviewers.
Interviewers. You just got a new
Yeah,
job. You're
I
already
know.
interviewing.
I know. Yeah, I'm just shopping
Mine
around,
sucks, right?
staying fresh. Um, wait, do I have an account on
They
LeetCode?
wouldn't let you rewrite everything in bash stack. Is that the problem?
It's coming, don't worry. Okay, I don't actually have a LeetCode account. How do we uh can you see them for free? Explore. Explore? I mean, where do we start?
I think there's a
Is there a random button?
what is the page? Problems?
Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to
There's like
get
a
in
list.
I'm trying to get in at Facebook. Oh, I have to sign in to see the Facebook ones. Scam. All right. Advent of code? Ooh. I already did those though. That's cheating. I saw no, some of these are just gonna be like algorithmically difficult. What is dungeon game? I don't know. I want an easy one. Balanced binary tree is easy? God, I might be a worse programmer than I thought.
I suck at leak code. Easy is usually easy though, but yeah. Once this gets harder than easy, I'm like, I have to
All right,
think.
we're gonna remove duplicates from a sorted array.
All right. Sounds good.
From a sorted array? Wait a minute. Okay.
Do they have elixir as an option on the
Oh.
right?
No, okay, good. Because that would have meant everything else we did was like in vain.
Yeah. They do have elixir as an option on some problems.
Oh, interesting. So this problem is too hard to do in Elixir is what I'm hearing.
or
It's
just
not
nobody
easy in
wrote
Elixir.
an Elixir version of it. It's not easy. All right, let's do it. What's the? Should we make an Elixir file?
Sure. Uh,
Control C twice. There.
make dir elite code
It'd probably be easier if you did like a mix project.
mix. Oh, mix.
Mix new.
Mix new.
Mix new, pick a project name. Or you could do mix new dot and it would just do the
Too late. We're already down this rabbit hole.
yeah.
All right. Mix test. Perfect. RMRF test. All right.
No test.
Maybe what,
screw test.
what
It's
was
kind of
the
handy to have tests because you can copy and paste the elite code like examples in and run tests, but whatever.
yeah, no.
No big.
Um sorry, habit.
No, I can't believe your first thing to do is delete the test. Like screw this. Bash developer.
Not good start for the interview. Yeah, pretend that you're interviewing me. That's
Uh, pass, instant
while
pass through
also
the test
teaching
directory.
me the language. It's a weird concept for an interview. That actually is
All right, we
kind of
put
interesting. Doing
Mhm.
an interview in a language that the candidate doesn't know. That could be a
That would,
fun
yeah, that would be
exercise.
fun. Be like, how well do they learn?
Maybe we just solved
All right,
interviewing.
you did. Let's do that
All
from now on.
interviews
Every
should be
interview,
in Bash unless you're a Bash expert, and then it's in Perl.
Bash. I would fail every interview. I already mostly do anyway, but I would do even more.
Well, okay, so just as an example, I'll show you how I would solve this problem. Let's say we have our sorted list, right?
Mhm.
Uh, so this is our list. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some duplicates. 6, 7, 10, 11, right?
Mhm.
What I would do, list, is I would just do that, and then I've removed the duplicates.
Did that sort it too? I don't remember if you were
No,
sorted
it was
already or not.
already sorted, so I
Okay.
didn't need to sort it. If it was unsorted, that's a little bit trickier. We could do like list 2. We could do like 1, 2, 1 to 4, 1, 11, 11, 9, 3. And then we could do that. Oh, typoed. Failed the interview. Oh, this is wrong though, because you actually want a dash n in there if you want to sort it numerically. Otherwise, it
Mm.
sorts it, JavaScript wise.
All right, that's cool. So should we?
So
I don't know, make
it's
a
probably not that
file.
easy in this language, I'm guessing.
We'll see.
Oh, I'm excited.
Um, so in the lib directory, I guess
Okay.
I don't know if you need the mix project, but it's just easier. Um,
Oh, look, I got a file for free. Oh,
free file. Do we have syntax highlighting or no?
we really
You don't have
don't.
like
What is it? It's something like set syntax.
do
No?
you don't
Set
have
highlighting
yeah, I don't know.
equal on? I
You're
don't
asking
know.
the wrong person.
What did it just type?
Wait, am I in? Oh, I'm in your chat. Okay, I'm like, why do I see your chat? But I'm in your chat.
Can you paste the
You
problem
can't
in
just
there
do
too?
like, whoa, why did my keyboard?
Is it just syntax equals on? Okay, what if
We don't need it, but
we can get new of him. The problem is we were just in regular Vim with no config.
Yeah.
Let me clone my config real quick. Yeah, this is fine. And Vim, by the way. Okay.
Nix
Oh,
fixes
and
this.
Vim. Error
Ooh.
detected. Requires Neo. Whoa, what NeoVim version do we have? 6. Oh
Isn't it
my
like
god.
20? Isn't it at like 20 now or something?
NeoVim. Hold on.
Are we gonna have
Can
to
I?
compile from source?
No, I'm gonna download from releases, I think. Oh, it's this weird app image thing though. I forget how to use this even.
App image.
You
Prestige.
you just like run it or something. If you run it with app image extract.
Requires fuse? The hell?
Okay, did it work? No, I don't know how to use this thing. Error loading libfuse. There's a tarball? Oh wait, here's instructions on how to do the. Oh,
App image.
squash
Your system
FS.
does not have fuse. There you
Oh, we're in.
go. Whoa.
Okay. I don't know what this theme is, but sure. Maybe I need to restart. Hmm.
Does not switch to this theme as stuff installed. Your dot file's out of date.
No, that's the curious thing.
Oh wait, how come I see a different theme than you?
You do?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe this is my editor theme? No, I don't know.
Oh, is it color scheme? No, that didn't work. I don't know. Who cares?
Oh wait, no, it
It's
changed.
it's legible.
No, it didn't.
Um, we're
I
going to
think mine
the.
is the right theme.
I still don't have his colors after all that work.
Well, you're gonna need like an elixir plugin
I
probably,
think we have
like a
one.
TS install elixir.
No C compiler found.
Oh no!
All right, hold on. We can get one of those.
3 hours later, we did
I
our
should have
first
just
leak
let you
code.
into my computer. I mean, we did
Holy
already solve the problem.
yes. This is just for syntax highlighting.
Okay, it's
There we
doing
go.
it. This is all part of learning Elixir. Yeah, yeah. Did it
100%.
enable highlight? There we go. We're so back.
Yay.
Okay, so I have a module.
Yes.
Hold on. There's
And a
some garbage in
function.
here. Yeah. So
And the function returns world.
I guess first we're gonna need the list that we're gonna operate on. I don't even know how we make a
Yeah.
list.
Square brackets.
Declare a list. No? Square brackets. Okay, list. I put numbers in here.
Yeah, that's almost right.
What do you mean almost right?
You need commas.
Commas in my functional language?
This is a very pragmatic functional language for normies.
Okay. I've got numbers.
All right. Um. Well, okay. I'll make it a module attribute.
A module attribute. Okay, so this is like a class member.
Yeah, basically, except it's a compile time thing. So if you
Hmm.
use this anywhere, it gets compiled into where it's used instead
Oh,
of.
this is a macro.
Yeah, in a way, I would say it's like a macro. Actually, it probably just is a macro. So.
Okay.
um. What is this? Unique.
Yeah, remove duplicates or something. Or something. Yeah, yeah. The plus is really throwing me for a loop. Okay.
That's the elixir, special elixir syntax. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Um.
If you're used to Z, I have a Control S binding for saving, so you can just go ahead and
I use command though.
wait. Oh no, does that work here? Probably
Oh,
not.
wait. What can I try to see what happens? I don't know. Forget it. All right. So, what kind of autocomplete do you have? Let's see.
The regular kind. See,
So
it
it's not
suggested end. That
elixir.
was a good option.
Yeah.
We might not have the language server.
Remove.
Hold
Like we have
on. Hold
removed these.
on. Hang on. Let me try Mason. What's it called for elixir? It's just like
Oh, there's like
elixirs. One.
3. Do you have lexical? Lexical's the best one,
There's
but elixir
elixir
LS is
ls. There's probably lexical. The
pretty
lemmings.
new. No, just use elixir LS, I guess. It's it's the oldest, most common one.
It was installed. I probably have to change my config for it to work. Um. Hello.
The
Okay.
hell was all
I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta ignore the.
that?
Um.
Is that the Vim user way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretend you don't see that.
Um. I don't actually know how my. Here we go. We want to put the capabilities on the Elixir LS, I think it was. Sure hope so. What do you mean file exists? Yeah, that's why I want to. Oh, okay. We'll come back. Uh, this thing. File not found FML.
Fuck my life.
Is there supposed to be a file called FML?
I don't know.
Is that normal in this language?
No.
Oh, what did I just do? Okay, we're back. Oh my god.
Wasn't it
No.
highlight or something?
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. Wait, do we have? Let me check this. All right.
Oh, you might have to trigger it.
Oh, oh, I don't know how
Yeah,
to trigger
do
shit.
control N. Oh, that's not what you want though. It's still just text suggestions. Rip.
All right, whatever. So, are we allowed to use standard library, or do we just do everything like?
Hmm. We can use a standard library.
Raw dog it.
Whatever makes me
Just
learn.
recursive functions. So there's an enum dot unique function.
Oh, that does sound like cheating. Enum? Enum.
E-N-U-M, enumerable.
Is this a standard library module called enum?
Yeah.
That's not enums, it's functions.
Enumerables.
Okay.
It's a module for
Okay.
enumerable operations.
Sure. Yep.
So if you did this,
so this is very similar to Bash, just with some boilerplate. I can get behind that.
Bash with boilerplate.
But then how do we print it?
I'm
sorry, what? You can't just drop the pipe greater than on me and
It's a pipe. That's just a pipe with some boilerplate.
why? Yeah, why does it have boilerplate? What does the pipe greater than mean?
Pipe.
What does just a pipe mean?
Pipe, it pipes the output of that thing into the other thing. It's Bash.
No, but like if I don't have the greater than, what does this do? Does that mean something else?
No. That would be
it's just a syntax error.
That would be a syntax error. Like that's not a type.
What?
That because that's already used.
Okay.
That's how you that's how you build a list. How do I what happened?
I don't know.
Back here, do the insert thing. So that would build a list where enum unique is the head.
I'm sorry, what did you just do to get to the end of the line like that?
I did
you do dollar sign and then I and then
yes.
and then forward arrow?
You look there, I did the thing to go back. The carrot. All right. I don't know how to
here. Let's say I want to put, well, first of all, I think you can just do whatever. You can do Shift I to go to here and go in insert mode. Drop your little square bracket. Then Shift A to append. There you go.
When you're in insert mode?
No, I went out of insert mode.
Oh, okay.
So I did Shift I, bracket, escape, Shift A, bracket, escape.
Okay.
There is another way. I don't actually know how to do the whole line. But there's like that. But I don't know how to do the whole line. L? No? Hold on. Vim surround. Line.
Oh, I got a raid from Dylan.
From Dylan? He's done already?
Hey Dylan. Thanks for the raid.
Wow, didn't raid me.
Behind.
Shake my head. I'm just kidding. Maybe you can do this?
Oh, he didn't have his charger. He was
oh my god. Wait, how
he
do
ran out of batteries, I guess.
It said you could do it in visual mode.
And cam. Visual mode. So there's like a surrounding thing.
Oh, look at that. I did it.
Holy Nikes.
S there. That was cool.
That's fancy. V? S?
Yeah, so V for, or Shift V for visual mode, like line selection. Yeah. And then the plugin adds Shift S to do a surround, and then you can just hit the square bracket and it adds them.
It does the closing one too?
Yeah.
Holy. But what if you didn't want it to be like 3 lines?
Fixed?
I guess so. For spaces though, I'm not into that.
Mm. Mhm. Alright, you're right, your way was better. I think, 0 I this, uh, dollar sign I right arrow square bracket. Definitely more efficient.
Totally. I just gotta type faster.
Okay, let me put this back to, uh
If you were already multi-line, then that would be nice. Anyway, um,
how do we run this? Also, how do I do a
so
split? What the hell? Hold on. Why is my tmux not
it's not
what?
muxing.
Yeah, I can't do any tmux shortcuts. What's the default prefix key? Oh no, that is it. Oh, what's the default split key? It's like percent. There it is.
Oh,
Okay. I knew control B was the thing. It was gaslighting me. Okay, how do I run our program? Leet code.
so there's a few ways you could do it. Um, One is no,
Okay.
nah, nah, mate. Okay, hold on. You can do if you wanted to do it in the REPL,
Of course.
like instead of just starting the REPL normally, you could do this, and now you can do leak code, remove duplicates.
Oh my god, it worked.
Yeah, that returned it and printed it, so we probably didn't need to do the print, the ion spec.
That's
But
crazy.
anyway,
Okay, wait, I have a challenge.
okay.
Cause my bash one was able to read my list from a file.
Mhm.
How do I do that in Elixir?
File.read.
Oh my god. Okay.
Try it.
Oh, I can't because I can't figure out how to get okay. I can't these tmux keybinds are tripping me up. Okay. You can't just put stuff in here, can you? In the
What do you mean?
parens?
What do you mean by stuff?
Can I do it with a pipe? I don't know how any of this works. What's okay,
Yeah,
what's the difference between a pipe and putting stuff inside the parens?
nothing.
Nothing?
Except piping is easier when you have multiple functions in a row because
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to read than like nested,
No, I
functions
like the
calling each other.
piping. I just like functionally wasn't sure what it was doing.
It takes the output of whatever you're piping from into the first argument of the thing you're piping into.
Okay, so I could put something over here that's like file read. Is that what you said?
Mhm. Yep. So file read with a bang. Um,
With a bang? Where's the
yeah, at the
bang?
end of read.
Because
Yeah,
it's a
like that.
macro, like Rust.
No, no, because there's two versions of file read. One of them will return like an okay error tuple, like if that you can match on if it succeeds or fails, and the bang
Oh,
version will throw an error if it fails, but you won't get the
so it's
tuple, so you'll get the
TypeScript.
output. You get the output directly instead of the results.
So you got file.read and file.read.
Yes, I'll read.
All right, how do I pass it a file name? That a string?
uh,
Do we have strings in this
yeah,
language?
yep. I don't know
Oh, come on, it's got to
if
work.
the tilde works. I've never actually tried it, but we'll try it.
Um, so this isn't gonna know that my module
Yeah, this
changed.
recompile. Type the recompile, and it'll recompile it.
List
So
was set but never used, but it's a warning, not an error. Take
right.
notes, Golang.
So even if it can read that file, it's gonna fail. But we'll see why if you run it.
Wait, why did you know it was gonna fail?
Well, I didn't know it would fail for this reason specifically,
Oh,
but once it can read the file, it will fail because it's gonna be a string.
I don't know if I
Yeah.
actually put it there. No, I did. Okay. So
Alright,
what is my home directory slash root? Okay.
so I think you can do it like this. Try do or yeah, okay, do like that then.
What
But
were
you
you
could
gonna?
do there's a function called path.expand that would
Hmm.
probably help that work.
Ah, yes. So now we have a string. We need to of type bit string. Very interesting. How is that a
Yeah,
bit string?
every string in Erlang is binary,
Uh,
and it's
okay.
actually nice. Don't worry.
Oh, it's actually nice. Don't worry, Chad. It's actually nice.
No, it is very nice because you can do binary pattern matching with which is, like, one of the best things about Erlang.
I'm gonna
But
go out on
anyway,
a limb here. I want to split bit string split.
no, just do string.
Just but it's a bit string.
Yes, but
Really?
yeah, yeah.
No way. Yes way. Holy cow.
Well, it's still strings, but
But it
did the thing.
worked. Wait, why did it know I wanted to split on new lines?
If
Who-
you don't put any argument, it'll split on white space.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I'm still super confused by this. Okay, can I put these on new lines to like make it more
Yeah, that's
readable?
the preferred way.
Nice. I like that. So it's literally just bash is what you're telling me. This language is just
Yes.
bash. Why
It's
didn't
just
anybody tell me sooner?
it's just bash.
That's
Yeah, so if
wild.
you want yeah, if you want to, you could insert another pipe after string split. Elixir
Um,
confirmed gaslighter and do an enum.map.
nice. And then what does map
Um,
take?
a function.
So if I put a function here, I don't know how to do that first of all.
So
Uh,
there's two ways to
parse
make an anonymous function.
number dot parse int. That's
Uh
JavaScript,
yeah. It would be into string.to integer
of course.
with snake case.
Okay.
um there's another thing you need to do so that it knows you're passing the function and not trying to like run the function, right? Execute it because parentheses are optional. So in
Oh, why
front of
am
the
I?
string
Oh, what do you mean parentheses are optional?
just
So all
yeah.
of these, I can just get rid of the parentheses.
Yeah, but don't
Perfect.
please.
No, I have to now.
All right, so
I really am embracing the bash here.
put an ampersand in front of string.to integer,
That's what I was gonna guess.
and at the end of that put a /1.
Oh, I was also gonna guess
That's
that. Yeah.
that's the number of arguments.
Right.
So in Erlang and Elixir, functions are identified by their name and their arity. So
Oh,
string.to
it's
integer
part of the
slash
identitor. Or the
yeah,
identifier.
yes, because you could have a string.to integer with two arguments.
That wouldn't make sense though.
It wouldn't, but if you had a function that had it could take one argument or two arguments, like string.split could take zero arguments or one argument, or I mean, sorry, not zero. I'm looking at the pipe. A string.split can take one argument, or it could take two arguments, or maybe even three. I don't remember what the all the options are, but anyway, each one of those is a different function. So you have to tell it which one you want to do. That's the explanation.
Okay. No, I mean that makes sense. Um, hmm. Okay, so if I wanted to print them one by one, I could like map them to IO inspect,
Yep.
but I'd have to do the same thing. Is IO inspect, what happens? I assume this can take more than one argument, but maybe it can't.
It can, but the second one is a list of options.
Oh wait, why did it? No, okay.
Still returned. It printed each one, and then
Oh,
you're getting the return value at the
yeah,
end.
because we're in the REPL.
Mhm.
How do I get rid of the return value? Just don't do that.
You can't not. Um,
Can't just
just
like.
type nil at the end. I don't know. It's gonna return something. It's either gonna be
Is
like
it because
nil or
this like is implicitly the return statement of the function?
yeah. It returns the last thing that's executed, right?
Okay, it's like Rust.
It's all of these languages combined, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's implicit returns.
It's like
So
Perl, exactly.
there's no void.
It's like Bash.
Yes, Elixir is bash confirmed. Called
All
it.
right. Well, we beat that lead code. I mean,
Destroyed it
that one was too
with
easy.
extra steps. We added extra steps to it just to
Now hold on.
just
Add
because.
binary sounds like it's gonna be right up our alley when we got these bit strings. Or is that not? Am I misunderstanding what a bit string is?
Yeah, I think so. But anyway, it's fine. This wants to add binary numbers. Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Return their sum also as a binary string.
But this is like, yeah, this is not the same type of deal. But it's anyway, whatever. What are we doing? Okay.
Does this one have
Do it.
elixir? Oh, this one does have elixir.
Nice.
Hold on, I want to read what their like code is. They've got an at spec. What's an at
That's
spec?
a type definition, basically. So it's telling you add binary takes A as a string and B as a string, and it returns a string.
So are types optional in this language? It's kind of like TypeScript.
No, it's always dynamically typed, but that spec is used for both documentation and for static analysis. So Erlang has a thing
Yeah.
called dialyzer, and you run your static analysis.
So it's like an annotation, not a real.
Yeah, it's not going to check. You could return something other than a string, and the runtime won't be like, no, you can't do that.
Right.
It'll
Okay,
just be your
TypeScript's the
spec
same
is
way.
wrong. Elixir is TypeScript.
Yeah. Elixir is like TypeScript and Rust and Bash and Perl and Python.
Yeah, it's a mix, an elixir of languages.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting
uh,
rated.
hey,
Thank you for the raid.
Matisse Tech is
How's
rating
it
with 8
going?
viewers.
Is it anything like Common Lisp? Buddy's Pizza wants to know.
It's a Lisp 2 language. I don't know what that
Lisp
means,
2?
but that's what it is. There you go. There's two types
It's
of Lisps. There's Lisp 1 and Lisp 2, I guess. This is a Lisp 2.
so it's the better one. It's the sequel.
Yeah, get sequel. Lisp also. Lisp 2 with two O's. Apparently, according to Buzzy's Pizza.
Someone needs to ban Ryan for that joke, says your own chat. Damn.
What? Damn. And listen, I'm a dad. I'm turning 42 in a few days, so let me live my life. All right.
The Python 3 of Lisp. Jeff, you let us know if anything we're doing is like Fortran, and we'll add it to the mix of languages that Elixir is. And Jeff is our resident Fortran programmer.
Nice. All right, so let's go. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, so I just make a new function, right? I just do like add binary strings or something.
Yeah.
And then I will just, instead of reading them from the file, because that's kind of annoying, I can just like define them somewhere.
Or you could pass them in from the terminal or the REPL. But
Wow, that's
that's
even
annoying because then you
smarter.
have to type them out.
Do I have to like create a signature for this thing that it takes two things?
Yeah.
It looks like they're doing that. Yeah, so A, B. Wait, let's see. End is like Fortran. Oh, interesting. Elixir's
Yeah,
not
it
like
should be
COBOL.
it should be fed to end it. FED.
It should, yeah.
How dare
God,
they?
I've been sitting on that tweet for a while. The if I case ESEG do done. Do
Perfect
done.
sense.
Can't believe they did it
Why
to
is
us.
why is it
I
not
could tell
odd?
you why it's not odd because
Because odd is a command, right?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
octal dump.
Uh, of course. Should have known. Octal dump.
Yeah.
Do it all the time.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna have to figure out. I don't think you just add things with a plus in this language, right?
If it's numbers, you do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, so we just gotta make it numbers. And we can do plus.
But it returns a string. So it wants you to add them,
Yeah.
destringify them, add them, and then stringify them again. Is that what they want?
I don't know. I know how to unstringify. You just do string to integer.
Yeah.
Then
So
I don't
this
know how
is
to
where you
add
need
them.
this. But are they said it's binary, so it's a binary number. So if 11 is actually 3.
Oh, true.
So if you do string to integer, if you had an LSP installed, you could see there's a second argument probably.
The base.
Yeah.
Easy.
And since you're calling this function, you don't need the ampersand, right? That's just if you're
Oh, right. Thought that was just part of the name. Okay, so we just do this one plus this one. It compiled. Ooh. Oh, I gotta pass the things. Okay, what was the example? 1, 1, and 1.
you need a comma. This is not OCaml.
I know. It's not bash. As much as it feels like bash. Okay, so I got 1. Which doesn't
which
seem
is
correct.
yeah.
It seems
Uh
wrong.
it seems not right in any way. I was like, oh yeah, because 1 zeros. Wait, no.
How
100.
did we get 1?
But that I'm like, and then it's just because it's oh wait, those aren't leading zeros. I'm like, never mind. My brain won't work. Okay, hold on. Can I use my no, I can't. I was like, can I just go to the other window with my mouse? But no.
I don't know why you can't. Here, we can do that. Set
What's the
mouse on. Now you can use the mouse.
hey, look at that. I'm cheating. So one thing you can do is in the middle
Oh,
of things, you can do this. And because IOInspect returns what it puts in, it just prints it out.
smart.
So you can throw that in the middle of wherever, and it's nice. So, yeah.
Okay, 3-1.
So
Add them
it
together, you
has
get
3 and 1.
1.
Somehow,
Classic.
how is that? What?
Is it because I don't know, but I'm glad you're as confused as I am.
That's the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life.
Is it? Are these two separate lines?
Oh,
Am I doing like
yeah. So
unary plus?
yeah, so it's just doing yeah, it's just returning the last thing, so you're just doing +1 at the end. You're just returning +1. You're not actually adding them. I didn't notice that you did that because I'm dumb, but I think if you did this oh,
Oh, parens.
uh, uh,
Oh, if
what
only
am I
we
doing?
knew how to wrap the thing in parens. We had
I forget
literally
what
just.
okay, hold on. What was it again?
All right, so do you shift V to do
Oh yeah,
both
Shift
lines?
V. Yeah,
And then do you shift S and then a open
Shift.
parenthesis. Boom.
Okay,
That
I think that
Oh
worked.
no, that
It's just
works, yeah.
wrapping, so it looks weird. So I have to W it.
Yeah.
All right. Did we fix it? Wait, what? Oh, we got to recompile. Oh, you did. No, you
I
didn't.
did.
Did
I
you?
did. It's a no
Okay,
op.
so even with the parentheses, I guess the line is it needs to be on the same line.
Huh. Right.
All right.
Cannot
What did I
pipe.
do? The
Oh, I
plus
think it
operator. Oh, it's
doesn't like the
because of the
IO
pipes.
inspect.
It doesn't like a pipe in the middle of of the plus. I could probably do parentheses around the string and not inspect. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
On each side of the plus.
Yeah.
But it didn't like that.
You still got an extra plus hanging out. Oh, jeez. Teamwork does not make the dream work. 4. Okay, now we
Wow.
just have to go back to a binary string.
We can add. We did an addition.
Hold on, I got this. It's gonna be
Leak code easy.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be integer to string with a 2. Just trust. Oh, wait. Wait, that's
Yeah.
actually
You
right.
did it.
Why am
Yeah.
I just so good at elixir?
You're a pro already. You don't even need me.
I saw these leak codes in my sleep. All right, here's the real test, right?
Wait.
What?
I just had a genius idea. Turn the
Yeah.
plus into a pipe.
This plus?
Yeah.
No way. You pipe, but won't that put it into the to integer function? Wait, hold on. This is weird formatting. This is gonna work?
Hold on.
No.
I'm
Did
I'm
you?
just kidding. No, you need a plus. You still need a plus. You can pipe
Oh, I could pipe into. Wait, where does the plus go?
into there. Yeah. Pipe into it.
Pipe into
And
the
then we
plus?
need to, yeah. So put a bracket, a parentheses, whatever.
It's you're gonna have to help me here. I don't know what you're saying.
Hold on. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm not 100% sure this will work. I don't know if we have to put kernel in front of it, but I think it might.
Piping into a unary operator is not supported. Please use the qualified
Okay.
name Kernel Plus. No.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't save.
Gosh dang it. All right. See, we did it.
Yeah, sure.
Pipes.
Kernel plus. Yeah, yeah.
There's a way to do it without it. I swear to God, I've seen it, but I'm like, I've seen it somewhere. I don't know what the way is, but there's a way.
Why would you need a different way? Kernel plus makes sense to me.
Well,
Wait,
so
and
kernel
plus
is
over 2? Is that real?
these are all defined in the kernel module, and kernel module is imported. You could, okay, hold on. You'd have to do it like this though. Oops. How do I type?
Then?
That might work.
What? No, that's not real.
Hold on. I might be missing a closing.
Yeah.
1, 2. Yeah, okay. Damn.
Okay, thank God. I don't know.
No, I'm missing it's a closing thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm missing another one.
How could you? You didn't save. You just selected a bunch of things instead.
Son of a. Oh, I'm in insert mode. That's why. Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh, come on. What? Syntax error.
Is it?
Syntax error before.
Is it another comma? Because you've got and one comma.
Oh, I don't need the print. Wait. What am I? Just wait.
Can you please stop using the arrow keys in my editor? Thank you. Don't make me take them away from you.
How do you know I'm using them?
Because you're in insert mode and you're moving around.
How else am I supposed to type to move around in insert mode?
You're not supposed to move around in insert mode.
Arrow keys are the best keys. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, you shouldn't be doing it like this. Don't do addition with pipes.
Okay. That's fair. Well, we could just fix it like this, right? Just make add a b.
Yeah.
Do
So you
A
can
plus
one line
B.
this.
I can one line it? Hold on. Let me cook.
Yeah. The add. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
How do I one line it?
Pipe supremacy. What that? Okay. So this and that.
Huh. Comma.
And colon.
Colon. Oh, we just switched to like Python all of a sudden. Like what?
Well, there are some things I'll
All
tell
it's
you
missing
later.
is the lambda keyword.
Gross.
Have you seen that in Python? It's wild. They're wild for that. You have to type the word
So
lambda.
We have anonymous function syntax, but it's FN.
That's better than lambda.
Yes, I agree.
Wow. This is crazy. We're cruising. All right, now I want to build like let's say like a HTTP server. Is that easy?
Yeah. So what do we want to do? An HTTP server?
Yeah.
All right, we got to pull up if we don't want to use the library, we got to pull up the Erlang docs.
Wait, we can do it without a library? What do
Yeah.
you mean the Erlang docs? I'm here.
Yeah. Sir, where's the doc? Yeah, the first one. Erlang OTP doc.
HTTP.
First. Sorry,
This took me
sorry.
to DuckDuckGo.
And then go back. There's the yeah, right there. So there's a little search box on the left. I think it's probably HTTP.
HTTPD util?
No, HTTPD probably. I don't know. I've never done this before.
There's HTTPD and
Yeah, go.
HTTPC. What's HTTPC?
That's the client.
Oh, that's the client. Of course. How could I be so foolish?
HTTP server API.
Okay, so it's got some types. It's got Boolean function is true or false. String function is list of ASCII characters. Ooh, we can do type unions. Yeah, we haven't done any types yet, but I guess it's not really a typed language.
Yeah, we're using types. We just aren't defining them.
So we're not using types, is what you're telling me. Like, I have a feeling
They
if I took my add function and well, is there anything you can add that isn't numbers?
floats or integers. Try it with anything else.
So if I did like, I guess I can just call it over here.
You have to call
1.5
leetcode.add.
and 3.
Leetcode.add. Yeah.
Aha. So it's not typed. Oh, but what if I
It
do
is. It's
mixed?
a number type.
Number
There's a
type.
number type.
You can't just do that. That's cheating.
It's this. Okay, the
If there's types,
the
can I
number
reflect the types?
I don't know. Is
Okay.
number.
Elixir
So here,
reflection.
hold on. Look on your add function here.
Yeah.
When is number A? When is number B?
Well, what does
It's
that
gonna
mean?
fail if you do something, or you could do is integer or is float. How do I
I
get
feel
that?
like me
You
saying we're not
disabled my
using
arrows.
types and then you adding more code and being like, yes, we are. It's
Okay,
kind of
listen. Try and do it without a number. See what
okay.
happens. Do a JavaScript thing.
It's broken. What if I do both strings? Hello. No, can't add strings. But
Strings aren't
okay,
math.
it's dynamically typed, but that's not the same. I don't know.
It's dynamically typed, but it's strongly typed. It's not like JavaScript.
I don't think that's what strongly typed means.
Yeah, it means the values don't get cast for you into other shit.
Hmm.
Strongly typed means when it's assigned that type, it stays that type, except for integers and floats, I guess. But everything else.
Buddy's Pizza says, does it catch this at compile time? If you recompile with a number plus string, does it get rejected? No.
Not if they were variables. Like, there's no way to know if you're passing in a string or number here until you pass in a string or number. But if you tried to do it like this,
If I had a
that
typed variable, would it work? You
you
didn't save.
don't type variables though.
You
I
can't type
did. I thought I
variables?
swear to God I did.
They're just always the variable type.
All right, where's our ad here? Uh, wait, we had to recompile. Sorry. Let me recompile it. Never mind. So it's just gonna runtime error.
Absolutely
I didn't think that
right.
would let me compile. I swear to God. I've never actually tried to add a number to a string before, so I just assumed. So it's just a runtime error. So if you tried to do add 1 3,
It just
yeah.
explodes. Nice. Just don't write bugs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, who's
I'm
gonna add a string? I've
I'm
literally
sure
never tried that in my life.
I'm sure that
Yeah, someone
how do
coming from
you
JavaScript and writing Elixir for the first time has
how do
probably
you
done it. I
concat
don't know.
strings? Is it like dot dot? It's like one
No,
of
that's a
them.
range.
A range? Oh, that's a range.
Yeah, like 1, 2
Yeah. But how do
is a
I
range.
concatenate strings?
A B. Duh. Clearly, clearly that's how you concat strings.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. The diamond? A diamond B?
Yes. The sequel not equals. Yeah. Anyway,
Ah, it didn't work.
Den Loganoff says that there's dialyzer, right? That helps. Yeah, that dialyzer would catch that for sure. A diamond P.
Thought there was a chance.
Pull request to Elixir.
Do you have the spaceship operator? No.
No.
Bad language. No spaceship.
The hell do you need spaceship for?
Well, it's for when you want to check if something is less than, equal to, or greater.
How can it be?
This is a real operator in C++.
Have you ever actually like legitimately used it on purpose?
Yes. Okay, I'll tell you what it's for. Because it
But wouldn't
does.
you just say does not equals? Like,
Well, no, because it covers equals, less than, or greater.
wait, what?
Yeah, it does all of them.
I don't
Here,
even understand the purpose. What?
yeah.
It
So
says not. It's
no,
what?
it doesn't return a
What is it?
boolean. It returns a number. It returns -1 if it's less than 0 if it's equal, +1 if it's greater. So it's really useful if you're writing like a comparator and you want to do like a sorting thing. You can use the spaceship operator. That's pretty
But
much
we
the
can
only
just.
time it's ever useful is in
But
a
we have
sorting.
built-in sorting functions.
Yeah, but I mean, I think the spaceship is overloadable. So you can like, if you want to compare two vectors, you could define a spaceship for your vector and then it'll work.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
Listen,
we'd
they're
make a
running out of
in
ideas for
Elixir. We'd
things
make a
to add.
protocol for that.
They're running out of ideas. At this point, they've just started copying Rust, right? Like they just the print line macro, they just stole that. Like that's ours now. It was great navigating a 2D array. I don't even know how that would work, but it
I
sounds
wonder
cool.
if one of the Elixir NX libraries has something like that. Then
We're talking about C++. Isn't that illegal now? True. Oh, I just noticed we don't have the fish arena here. How's anybody even battling? Should I put it behind Ryan? I can do that. There
or
we
just
go.
move me. Just
Got
move
the
me down
fish.
to the bottom
No, I just got the fish battle happening behind you now.
on my head. Ow! What the hell? This keeps biting me.
You just don't get to see whose fish it is. Well, it's okay. We only care about the winners anyways.
That's true.
Oh! My fish just got wrecked. Oh no, there's probably a bunch of fish queued up because it's been hidden for so long. I don't know if that's how
Ooh,
it
now that I'm
works.
back to my old name, I wonder if I have my rod back.
Oh, do you want me to fix that? I could
Oh
fix
no.
that.
Wait, no, I had my good rod when I had Ryan Winchester TV. I've done like 2 name changes.
So I've been
Dang.
uh we could flip the script here. I could teach you some bash.
Oh,
Okay.
I like Googling every time I need to write bash. It's my one thing that
Yeah, but how do you know
keeps
what to
me
Google
keeps me
for?
going. I just guess. Like
Good.
it's like the thing that I want to do. I'm like, how do I do this in bash? in my Google search bar, and it tells me the wonders of the internet. People telling me all of the bad things, probably
I
the wrong
remember
ways
it
to
from
do
the
stuff.
last time I googled it.
You remember from the last time? How do you remember that? I don't know
Doesn't
why,
your
but
browser like
Jeff.
save it?
Oh no, yeah, kind of. Like the links will be purple, but
Yeah. Oh,
like, oh,
I've been
that's
here
the one.
before. This must be a good answer. Or you click in and you're like, I remember this being an explicitly bad answer at a bad time last time I was here. What were we
Oh,
making? Oh, we were gonna make a bash sack in Elixir.
that was just Phoenix.
Oh, should we
Oh, you're
just
doing
use
this.
Phoenix? How
I
does
mean, that's the
Phoenix
normal
work?
way. Well, Phoenix is like a web framework. If you just
Oh,
want a
I
web
want a web
server,
library, yeah.
it's like Bandit. If you don't want to go the crazy Erlang route, then I would use Bandit library.
Well, so okay. Walk me through how this works. Like Elixir it runs on top of Erlang's like VM thing, right?
Yes.
So is does it provide like interop with like just writing Erlang?
Yeah, you can just write Erlang in Elixir.
I see. Is that what we would have to do this?
HTTPD thing. Yeah. So if we're in your module here, you could call like uh, start HTTP server. I don't know, whatever. You could pass options, but oh,
Yeah, my NeoVim does that sometimes. It's
oh
it's
god.
on my to-do list to fix. It's really annoying.
Yes. Okay. Escape.
You gotta
Now, how do
hit
I make it
yeah,
not?
that works.
Okay.
Sometimes I just hit a
Escape and
space.
re. All right. So you can do, what is it? HTTPD. Oops. What's the,
Yeah,
what would I do?
it's like I don't know, sorry, start,
I don't see any
uh,
there's only info functions.
serve.
No, I don't. I think maybe this is the wrong thing. Okay, let's just do TCP. So
Oh, perfect.
then TCP listen. Um, I don't remember the arguments that it takes, but there's like ports and stuff. uh,
Now, how come you put port colon? Is that like a named parameter?
so yeah, kind of. So there's a thing called keyword lists. So it's a list like this.
This just sounds like maps with extra steps.
It's an ordered list, but that is
Ordered list sounds like
syntax sugar on top of
map.
Erlang prop list, which is a list of tuples. So this is actually this.
I'm sorry, what?
The keyword list
Did
is actually
you
a list
did
of
you
tuples.
forget a one of these?
Oh yes, I did.
Okay. I was worried.
Yeah, yeah. So that these two are the same thing.
Okay.
And anyway, and then when it's the you're gonna love this. When it's the last argument in a function, you can omit the square brackets, so it looks like named arguments.
When it's the last argument in a function. Oh,
So
okay.
like, yeah, so you could have like,
So if you
an
got a
argument like
unary,
foo.
oh, or yeah, just this,
So and then you could pass more option things like I don't know what they are, like
like
whatever.
address or whatever.
If it took, yeah, address, whatever, uh, host address, IP, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So that's that. Um, I don't know what arguments this takes. We could look on the Erlang docs, but anyway, that's how you could do like a TCP server. I did this actually. I wrote one for Primogen last week, but he didn't use it.
All right, well, hold on. Let's see if it works. It might work. Did you mean listen to? Hmm.
Yes, it takes more stuff. I just maybe it's like the
Gen
IP address.
TCP listen.
I don't
So
know.
it's port and then the list thing.
Oh, okay,
The
the
port
list
is
of
not a
stuff.
named thing.
It's the thing.
Do we have to pass like
And
an
then
empty list? Yeah.
so we could do that probably.
Okay. Then we gotta do lead code dot. Oh, it doesn't tab through them. Okay. Okay. it's it's running. Um. Hmm. Yes. Okay. Hold on.
Hold on. There's gonna be another step probably. We can try it.
Wait. What? That is the. Do I have to put the host? Hi. It doesn't really reply.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It's
do like
just kind
hold
of
on. We
listening.
hold on. Let's do this.
What does
Oh.
flush do?
The message queue, the process. So it would be the process would be the one receiving the messages. But anyway, I think there was another step we needed to do. So let's do uh okay.
Whoa. Someone just
What the
caught
hell
a
was that?
golden octopus.
Equals code start HTTP server. It's already the address in use. I don't know how to stop it. I just have to close this and
Yeah.
start it up again. Okay. We don't have shell history in this REPL. There's an environment variable to turn that on, but anyway.
uh,
Um, for equals code start HTTP server, and then there's okay something would be
this is our result type.
gen TCP accept port. I don't know if there's other options, and I didn't do an equals. Okay, now you can do your thing.
Let's bash it up. What is this? Where did I go? Hey.
Uh,
Hey.
there you go.
Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. So what did you do here? You did accept.
So you did listen and then accept. So the accept was waiting for you to connect. And when
I
you
feel
did
like
connect to something,
that's not actually supposed to be called port. It's
could be, well, it's a port
like
is
a
a
handle,
different,
right?
yeah, it is different in Erlang. This type of
Oh.
port is like, it's like
Okay,
a
so we could do the
reference
same
or,
thing over here instead of doing it in the REPL.
yeah.
Uh, and then
Call it PID or something or server. I don't know. It's like some sort of a reference. It's not like a actual. Keep that as the same. Just call it PID again.
on this
I
one,
think they're the same. Oh yeah, actually they were both different. One was point. Okay, there were two different things. Never mind.
PID
Call it.
2.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Uh, PID.
PID. Yeah, there you go.
Presumably we want to. This is where I get a little bit confused because accept is accepting a
The,
connection.
yes.
And then flush is reading weirdly.
Yeah, so the controlling process is the one that's getting the messages, right? This module is not a process. Like we're not doing anything. So the REPL session is the controlling process.
The REPL session is the controlling process. I see.
Yeah. So how Erlang works? It's like everything runs in processes. These are like not like operating system processes or whatever. It's
Right.
green threads. It's like the whatever. You can have like millions of processes running in here. And so the controlling process here is the IEX session. And flush is flushing the messages in the process message mailbox, whatever you want to call it. I guess that's what it's called. It's like every process has a mailbox. That's how you send messages. It's like actor model kind of thing. You send messages back and forth. So every process has its own mailbox,
Okay.
and flush flushes
And
all
it's
the
just like a
yeah.
global function.
Well, I think it's probably just in IEX. I don't know if it's
Oh, this is
everywhere.
okay. So that's part of. Okay, so if we wanted
So
to
if
run
we
this program outside of IEX,
so I would do use gen server and implement the callbacks that would be for that. Like start. Let's do start link.
is that an Elixir module gen server?
Yeah, that's built
Okay.
in.
Oh, this thing here. I got it. Oh, hold on. I need to fix that. It's terrible.
So yeah, it's like then that's like a macro for setting up a Erlang gen server with some syntax sugar. So this will be like a process. This will be a LeetCode gen server will have its own process. Um, and init is when what
It's like
initializes
main.
for
Oh
fuck
my
fucking.
god. No, don't just backspace it. Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me teach you. Let's put this back. We're gonna learn. How do you get rid of this? You're gonna press C for change, and then IW for inner word.
CIW change inner word
And then
do.
you can just, yeah. And then do a space, because
How,
that's how you
how do I?
avoid this problem.
But I don't. But I don't want a space at the end of my
It's
line.
fine.
Is there
My config will get rid of
control
the space.
control N?
No,
Nope.
control N is how you go to the next
Uh,
suggestion. Uh I think
control nothing. There's got
yeah.
to be a way to like. I don't want this. Control C.
Just do space. Uh maybe I can just turn off the autocomplete. Let me see. Vim disable autocomplete. There's like a menu option. Uh Here, let me drive for a second when you're done.
Okay.
Uh can I do like none? Can I do empty? Is that no, it's still suggesting things. Oh my god. This is so broken. Omnifunk? Yeah, but it's like for some reason it's opening automatically and I don't want it to do that because it's annoying. Uh Uh, God, how do you use Vim? Canceling autocomplete pop up. Oh, Control E will end the current completion and put the originally typed text back.
Mm. So just Control E.
I guess. So if it's like this, Control E, it's still annoying that it tries to do it automatically.
Whatever.
Does it now though? Yeah, it does.
Why
God,
does it even do that? Like it's a
I
do
don't
like
know. It drives
remove
me
duplicates doesn't
crazy.
even remove duplicates is like in no way should be related
It's
to
a
typing do.
Yeah, it's a text suggestion. Uh, these are such old answers. Temporarily disable auto
It's an
completion.
old editor.
Does this work? Maybe? Oh, yes. Okay, this is kind of exactly what I wanted.
All right. So starting the gen server, this is like init is like in the process of starting. So here we could do oh I think I remember now. Okay, so gen 10. Gen TCP listen, and we're passing the port in, and I'm gonna do binary because I think if you saw and when we did the flush, that hey was a char list because there's that little sigil C there.
Yeah, we want a
So
bit string.
binary will make it a string. The strings are
String or a
binaries.
bit string?
Same thing.
Okay.
Same thing, man. Come on.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, so and I think we want active.
of
Don't
course.
ask.
Do we
And
need to
so
set Nagel to
client.
false? Poor Nagel. Nobody likes his algorithm.
All right. So that's initializing it. Then we're gonna get messages. So messages in gen servers get passed through the handle info callback. So instead of having to do flush, it'll just come in here. And I think it was what do we got down there? TCP, the client, and the message, right?
Uh-huh.
Or whatever you want to call it. And our state is actually client because the last thing to pass into here. I just moused that. I'm ashamed of myself.
You use the mouse in Vim?
I just selected in the init function with the mouse in insert mode. There you
You get a
go.
phone call?
Be happy.
Hello? Oh, it's the Primogen. He says you're banned from his stream.
Okay. Awesome. So state, right? So state. That's in every callback, you're going to be passed the state as the last argument. So you can update the state, and then the next time you get a message, it'll be that state. It's basically a loop. Every process is just a loop over and over. It's like an infinite loop. That's what you got. Infinite loops
Okay. I
is
love
Erlang.
loops.
Yeah.
Wait, how is
So
it a
we
loop?
probably could what?
How is this a loop? Where is the looping?
It's happening in
I
the
literally don't see the
gen server
looping.
is a all right. So in Erlang, you can spawn a process, and
Oh,
then
it's
there's
part
a
of Gen
receive.
server.
Yeah, and then there's like a receive do thing where you get a message and then you call it like the receive again, and it's just looping forever. That's your process.
Thank you,
Oh
Gen
fuck.
server. Very cool.
Yeah. So it's an if loop where you update the state every time and do stuff. So I don't know why I'm in visual mode. Okay.
I don't either.
So in handle info, we get this message. We always want to return no reply in the state, which is we're not changing. So in here, hold on, let's do this. Let's require logger.
Neovim unbind arrow keys.
Shit. Won't be able to do any work. Logger debug.
I'll just do one of them so it's even more frustrating.
Debug get message.
Oh, we got some log4j shit in here.
Log4j.
We got
Alright, there you go.
strings that mean actually, or is this more like JavaScript string templates?
It's whatever language. Choose your language string interpolation.
Okay, so not log4j, where it's like the string itself is like magic.
No. All right, so
You know what I'm talking about, right? Or no?
no, I don't know log4j. I don't
You
do
didn't.
Java. Come on.
You weren't. I feel like every company was still just like in panic when that happened. Like they're like, I know we don't use Java, but can you like double check that we're not impacted by this? Because it seems like everyone's impacted by this. And we're
I
like,
had no
no.
worries. I was sleeping soundly.
It was basically log4j is a logging library for Java, and there was something very similar to this where you could like put magic strings in and then it would turn that into, you know, whatever the value of the thing was. But it was like, it wasn't like a compile time thing. It was like a runtime feature. And so like user level strings could inject commands to basically be evaled by the runtime. Which was not good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah.
All right.
It was actually
You want to
really
start
good
our
for anyone who worked in, you know.
let's start our leak code HTTP server.
Yes. PID2 is not used. Oh, we still have, that's okay. Leak code with a capital elite dot init. No, wait,
Start
this
link
is start link
with a port.
8080.
Oh, what?
Did I need
Oh, it's still.
parens?
Oh, we still have it started. No, it says e address in use. Error address.
8081. Hello world. Got message. Hello world new line. That's exciting.
We did it.
And then presumably it'll keep doing that as I type more stuff. P.
That's right. We did it. We got a TCP server.
All right. Now we just have to do the trivial part of parsing HTTP requests.
Easy, no problem.
Left as an exercise to the viewer.
We created something. Yeah.
Now how does it work if we
It's an
if
IKEA web server.
if I get advanced with it, if I connect from another also hello.
That won't, because I only I didn't do an acceptor pool or like
It's not in like a loop.
yeah, I'd have to have a loop of accept but I didn't. I just put one.
That's okay. We only want one person to use our server at a time. it's
It's the other people can wait. We're busy with this
it's
one.
it's called single tenant architecture, and it's a good idea.
In the Elixir docs, in the getting started guide, they have a TCP server example that has an accept loop in it. Let me grab it real quick. Xdocs Elixir.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that looks like.
I think
Because like I haven't yet seen a loop in this language. And I don't know if they're illegal. Or do you just have to do recursion? Sometimes these functional languages be doing that.
all right. So I'm gonna quickly send you to this so you can see what.
Where are you sending me?
Where's how do I in the chat? But my paste isn't working. Hold on. Did you somehow disabled my mouse on my computer? Okay.
When I turned mouse on for Tmox, it turned mouse off for your computer. Yeah. That's how that works.
So you
This
see that the
is
PID spawn. So that's a process with a function inside. If you scroll down to sending and receiving messages,
yeah.
you can see the receive do.
What is
So
this weird match statement?
it's matching the messages. So if it receives a hello Adam message tuple, it returns message. If it receives world, whatever.
And this is like a Erlang message. This isn't.
Yeah, that's like you're saying if someone sends a process to that, well, you can see above send self. So if a process sends a message to this process, the receive do loop will pull it from the mailbox, the process mailbox.
Of course.
So if we had like the TCP, if we had the gen TCP thing, and I did a receive do with that TCP tuple that we matched on in the handle info, it would be the same idea.
It's
Anyway, so
not cool.
that's the basic, like, gen server is adding a whole bunch of nice stuff on top of this receive do loop, basically
Fun.
making life a lot simpler. Okay, I see.
State. Was this React?
So yeah, if you look on the left, there is a section
this
called
left.
mix and OTP, the left of your browser thing in there. There's a section called mix and OTP.
Yeah.
Down a little more. And then there's a task and gen TCP.
Boom.
So this is similar to what we were doing, but not quite. It's not a gen server. This is just whatever. But you
So
can see they have an accept function. They're making an echo server. And so they have a loop acceptor, which is basically calling itself again and again.
solved? Okay. I'm learning. KV server dot.
Copy and paste.
I don't know what function to call. I thought that said loop
Accept.
accelerator.
Accelerate. Call accept and then the port, I think,
Wait,
is what they want.
accept?
Maybe. Well, that's the
Not
first one,
serve?
so
Accept.
I don't know. Why did they put accept first if they want you to call serve? Let me just scroll down in their
It's listening.
example. Yeah.
Hi. Oh, copy paste works. Excellent. Server replies to me. Okay, how they do that? Read line. Okay, hold on. First of all, what is a def?
Private function.
Oh. All right, we don't like that. Get rid of those. There we go. Listen, I believe that code is for everyone. All code should be public. All code should be public.
Okay.
Private functions are just gatekeeping for programmers. The P doesn't stand for public? Apparently not. The lack of P stands for public.
So you see, they don't have active mode. You know how I put active true?
True, yeah.
So they have to do gen TCP dot receive whatever there in the read line.
Oh, but
To like
active
read.
mode actively puts it into your mailbox.
Yes. I think.
Okay.
I think that's what that does. Without reading the docs, that's my guess. Vaguely kind of remembering stuff like that.
Okay, so let's do some reading. First of all, there's some garbage in here.
I feel like they have active. Oh, they explained what I was saying.
Well, I was just gonna read the code
Who
though,
cares?
so like, yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
this is just boilerplate.
Comments are boilerplate.
Yeah, in my experience, they're usually wrong in the first place, so it's like, I don't waste my time.
I like reuse address true, so I don't get that e address in
Blocks
use.
on gen TCP receive /2 until data is available. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. That just tells me that it blocks.
Because you got to call receive.
Where? Okay, where? This is the gen TCP thing.
Erlang.
Do they not have nagels in here? You're kidding me if there's no nagels.
What the hell's nagel?
You don't know nagel's algorithm?
No.
This guy, I'll send you a link. Legend. For the time. However, okay. So he came up with this cool algorithm. I don't even remember what it does. Describes what Nagel calls the small packet problem, where an application repeatedly emits data in small chunks. Frequently only 1 byte in size. Since TCP packets have a 40 byte header, this results in a 41 byte packet for 1 byte of useful information. So it's basically just buffering. But usually you want to turn it off these days, because it makes your thing have delay. Maybe they just call it delay. Yeah, okay, no delay. The option no delay is a TCP specific option that is not compatible with domain equals local. Practical NPC is rating. Welcome in, everybody. We're writing elixir, kind of, and a little bit of Erlang, kind of.
I was getting so frustrated.
How was your stream?
That was the main reason why I stopped working on this room yesterday. There was like something
weird clip. Okay, so how do they already have no delay on? No. But they have no. Is this part of listen? What is this part of? Oh, it's on send. Interesting.
Let's see, no delay, Boolean.
What is the default? Does it not have a default?
You're on no push. If Boolean is true, blah blah blah. The option is not supported for domain local, but if blah 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 blah, there will be no. That is a type that. Where's the? So would it be for receive or accept or listen? Or
I think it was on send.
But where would you expect it to be on the server?
Oh, there's a set opt. So maybe it's just part
Well,
of
then that means
setups.
well that would be setting the operators after. If you can
Yeah,
do it after, you should be able to do it on setup. Hold on, I need to look up the Erlang docs now.
I'm
Erlang docs are
guessing
like
it just
not nice.
defaults to off, or no delay is probably default true. It really doesn't say though.
All right, let me see. Option name, where is that used? So I think you can use it, but
Wait, why do we have errors? Undefined variable socket. What did I do? Wasn't it just working? Did you
what line does
change
it say there?
something? It doesn't.
Leak code 7, line 7. Huh?
That's a comment. Oh, well, maybe I didn't save. Oh. Weird. Are you hot dogged or is it just me? That I do this for nothing?
Hold on. I was reading Erlang docs. Oh yeah, no, I'm hot dogged.
Okay, good. I want to make sure.
My retinas are burned.
But only for a small portion of the screen.
I think you can pass in no delay to something.
I actually don't know how to get rid of a hot dog in here.
That was well thought through.
Oh no. Oh no. There's this one. I can curl this one. There we go. Why did it nil? What's this? What is it? History, maybe? Environment. Files. Oh gosh. Elixir URL options. You were telling me there was some.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me check my. I don't want to look in my. I don't think I would dox anything, but whatever. IX shell history. I'm just gonna Google it. Yeah. Okay. Here. It's very obvious. Oh, I can just paste it into the.
It's fine. I like typing. Boom. Well, I guess that's not gonna work because I need to actually run it once. KV server.accept 8080. Okay. Now if I abort and I come back, I still don't have any history.
Did you export it? Or
What do you
how did
think
you? Oh,
exporting
you.
does?
Oh, I didn't see that you put it in the front
Oh.
of it. Never mind. Um, wait. Earl A flags, yeah.
Did I mistype?
Equals dash kernel. Yeah, you have no, that's right. Shell history. Okay, I don't know why it's not doing it.
Unless it does need to be exported, but that would be really weird. Because it should be the same thing. Oh well. I'll just get used to typing this.
So basically, we're writing Erlang, right? Like this is like all basically Erlang with like
instead of
elixir
elixir.
function with elixir function definition syntax.
Okay, well, because so we have a read line,
Mm-hmm.
and read line is just returning the data, and then we pipe it into write line,
Because it's an echo server.
Yeah. So if we wanted to do some Erlang or some some elixir in the middle, we could just be like do the elixir part, right? And then we can just make that a function that takes the stuff, right? Oh, not done. And of course, I got confused.
Way too much bash going on.
Sometimes my fingers forget what language they're typing. This happens all the time. I'll be like writing JavaScript and then suddenly it's Rust, and I'm like, you can't do print line exclamation mark in JavaScript. I don't know what happened. I'll be writing Python and I'm like, all right, and then we do console.log.
And Nightshade dude's like, yep, I can read this because we're writing Erlang. And he's
because Rust is
Erlang
the best.
nerd.
It's not a secret. He's very open about it.
It was a secret for a little while. I think he was ashamed of himself, but he's embraced the fact that Erlang is amazing.
So this is to do parse the HTTP request lol.
Oh no.
We could do a very primitive so currently we're getting everything line by line.
Mm-hmm.
So if we wanted to parse an HTTP request, the first thing I would want to do is like, I feel like I would want it to just be stateful if we're doing it line by line. Can you have stateful things in this language, or is it all?
That's the process, remember? You gotta either loop with an accumulator or have it in the process state.
Okay. How does process state work again?
I
feel like I read that somewhere.
It's a receive do loop if we're not going to use gen servers. I think in that example, they eventually refactor it into some sort of process thing.
Oh, was I not supposed to copy paste the first thing I read?
Let's see. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, what? Did they? Okay, what do they have here? Task supervisor. No, they...
Well, what was the other option? You said a loop with an accumulator?
Yeah, just like recursively call something with another argument that accumulates the data that you want. That's not like how normally we would do things though. We'd use a gen server probably.
I'm having trouble thinking how recursion would work here.
So we're doing...
If it's read line into do the elixir part into write line.
Right, so you want to read line over and over again, don't you?
Yeah. I guess that's...
So read line would call itself until it meets a base case.
Oh wait, this serve function is already recursive.
Serve call. Where's serve? Oh yeah, it's just reading itself over and over and writing.
Okay.
So yeah, because so receive blocks. Remember we read that
Yeah.
until it gets the line. So you could put a second argument to serve that has data that you're
Ah.
right.
Yeah. I could. Um, interesting. um, God, it's been a long time since I've done recursion like that. Let me think. So we would want to write line sometimes.
Mhm.
Presumably when we're done reading a whole request.
Right.
Or we could have do the elixir part, pass a message into our mailbox,
Send it to ourselves.
and then
So this isn't a process at the moment though, right?
what? What is it?
This is just loops recursive. This is just recursion.
Right, because we're still being owned by the IEX process.
Yeah.
We don't have our own process. Unfortunate. But we can't send messages to the outer process?
Yes, if you did send self, it would send it to the IEX process, but you can also receive from it. So you could do a receive do. Um, so you could send messages and receive them.
Right, we're not currently doing that, right?
No.
This is a different receive. Okay. I'm starting to understand. Okay, so first things first, get rid of the right line. Nobody wants right line. We just want to do the elixir part. But what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Yeah.
So okay, let's think. So we read a line.
Yeah.
What are we doing with it? We want to check if it's the start of an HTTP request, like a what is like
Yeah, okay, well, let's do an example real quick. We can simulate this with a curl localhost 8080. HTTP 0.9 when not allowed. All right. We got an error. How did we get an error?
you did do the elixir part and that just kind of stops.
Oh, I didn't think I saved after doing that.
Oh wait, no, but then you serve. Okay, never mind.
I
Yeah, I
thought
have
it
no
was
idea.
still on right line.
Match right hand send error closed. Oh, it's closed. Error closed. Must have timed out.
Oh, it's because I had the netcat connected to it already, and I think we only no, because we accept more than once.
Yeah, it should be
Maybe
fine, but it might
maybe curl closed the connection, and then we tried to write to it.
probably. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Don't worry, chat. I'm gonna figure this out on my own. Address and use. It's okay. We just kill it. Huge. Okay. There we go. We got all the strings. So we can get the request. So if we wanna accumulate it, do we have? Can we do like defaults? Presumably not, but maybe.
You can.
We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, you
Can
were
use
listening to me
defaults,
the
but
whole
instead of
time.
equals, it's double backslash.
Fuck you. What? What do you mean it's double
Wait, is it double backslash or is it? I don't remember what it is actually. I get confused when it's not me. When it's not me writing. Hold on. Oh no, it's just. I think it's just slashes. It's forward
What do you mean
slashes.
it's just
Sorry.
forward slashes?
I think.
Yeah,
I
sure. Sure.
just
Fuck
type
it.
it
Why
like
not?
I just type normally and not think about it, but then when I have to think about it, I'm like, what is it again? You know, when someone's like, "Do you know what this is?" and you're like, "Yeah," and then they're like, and then you just forget. That's what
Yeah.
happened. Now I don't know what it is, even though I do it every day.
All right. Let's see if I can just cook here. Wait, what? Oh no. No, I think it wants backslashes.
Oh, maybe that's it. I got self-conscious about backslash. I'm like, that's weird. Why is it
I mean, you
backslash?
should be self-conscious. That is very strange.
When I say it out loud, it sounds weird, but I just type it and don't think about it, you know?
Okay, the following arguments were given to you.
Receive.
No function clause matching in gen TCP.
Yeah, so it got a string. You're giving. I don't think receive takes a string.
Where
as
is
the first
receive
argument.
happening?
Down.
Oh, it's wait.
Why is
No.
in read line?
But I'm not giving the string to receive.
You're passing. You must be passing it. Where's the pipe go up? You're doing read line and then serve. Okay. Wait. Did you change that?
I did change it.
So you're passing the line into serve.
Yeah, as the second
Because
argument,
read line
I think.
takes the data, right? Data is what it's received.
Yeah.
So you pipe socket into read line, and what read line returns is getting piped into serve.
As
And
the
read
second
line
argument,
returns.
right?
No, always the first argument.
Oh, piping goes in the first argument?
Yep.
So socket is being passed as the second one?
Yes.
Oh, how do I flip that? What? I don't want that. So piping is always the first argument. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay, well, I
yeah.
can fix that by just making serve the other way around, right? No, because then it can't have a default.
You can do a default as the first argument. It's fine.
Wait, what? How would that work?
But that will. I mean, it's a weird way to do it, but you can have a default on the. So if you only pass one argument, it's gonna.
Yeah, that's what I want. Okay.
It's a really weird way to do it, though. Just saying.
I looked really weird. Okay, it didn't crash this time.
It might crash when it reads the line. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
It did read a line. It's just doesn't write them anywhere now.
Okay.
Can we do multiple things in one function? We can,
things?
right? Like I can have like a line that's like io.inspect ac.
Yes. Yeah. You can do a label. It might. Yeah, it'll work.
Okay, so now we're printing out the ac. Every function should do at least 3 things. um. So
Uncle Mob Barton says so.
okay, so right now what we're doing is we're piping read lines stuff into serve, but I want to concatenate it with other stuff.
Right.
Because I want it to like actually accumulate and not just be whatever the last thing is. So I forget how to concatenate strings, but we did do this. Hold
Do you
on, let me
remember the
think.
diamond?
The diamond, okay. So I just pipe, but how do I pipe into, or do I just do it here?
No, that's not gonna work.
All right.
So let's split the pipe.
No.
I mean, okay. If you don't want
Okay,
to,
we can.
let's do another function in there then.
Well, like accumulate.
Or like parse request.
Parse
don't know.
request, but it's only getting one line. So I'm trying to like build up the whole request and then do it all at once instead of like parsing it
Right.
as it
Okay.
comes in.
So there's a a kernel function called then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we did this before.
Yeah.
Oh, but we didn't do an FN.
So remember how I said we had the thing that's like lambda in
Yeah.
Python, but it's
This reads fine to me.
So you could do ACK and your line, right?
Perfect. I guess the only issue here would be that this is just gonna go forever. So we need some sort of signal to it that we're done reading and it's time to start parsing.
Yeah, so if we had another function here that's like parse request.
I'm fair.
that could match on different things. In fact, you wouldn't need read line. The parse request could do the read line, I guess.
Or we could just add stuff to read line.
Whatever. True. But
okay, so you would want to match on what, like whether or not it's a RN line?
Okay, yeah. So the end is just RN, right?
Yeah.
Right. So what if we had your what do we do when we're done? We stop serving?
Someone said guard functions incoming?
No. We only pattern match here.
No guard functions. I don't know what that means, but
match. Okay, so what if we I don't know. What do we do when we're done accumulating?
The elixir part.
The elixir part? So what if you just piped into the elixir part then?
I was gonna worry about that when we get there.
What if we
Oh, so we just in our pipe we can well, no, that's in because that's not reading ACK, is it? No, it is. Because the then makes ACK. No. I liked that line.
We can get it back. What if accumulate did
No, bad. We don't use backspace here.
Okay, whatever.
No, I just wanted you to do CIW.
I forgot already. Change in word.
I'll get you one of these times.
Change in word. So if okay, here, look. If this is
What do you mean if this is that says that?
that'll
That says
match.
if this is okay,
What did I do?
you haven't
What did I do?
undo. You haven't
Uh,
explained this syntax yet. What you could just put a string there and then it checks if it matches?
yeah, it's pattern matching.
I didn't know you could do pattern matching as like
Everything is pattern matching.
as an argument.
Everything we do. So, okay, there's something I didn't explain.
Yeah.
So, foo equals bar, right?
Sure.
What is this operator called?
That's the assignment operator.
No, it's not. It's the match operator.
I feel like I'm being set up. Am I unpunked? What do you
That's
mean
the
that's
match
the match
operator.
operator?
So you can do 1, 2 bar,
Am I
and
drunk?
and then you could do A, B, C, right?
That's destructuring. You're
No, that's
destructuring.
matching. Wait, no, because I can do this,
What the hell? You can't assign to
and
2?
this will be exactly. It's matching.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go to the REPL. We need some REPLing here. Why is this
Just
REPL so
up arrow.
tiny?
You can make it bigger here.
Oh, okay. All right. So as I was saying, A, B, C, right? Equals 1, 2, 3. It's a Michael Jackson song, or the
False.
Jackson 5 or whatever. So there. So A is
What?
1.
What?
B is C.
You just
B is 2.
assigned.
No, I bound based on matching. But look, hey, we got up. Okay, cool. 2. That's fine, right?
Okay. Hold on, I want to
Because it
try
matches.
something.
Okay. Okay. I'm not touching.
Oh, I broke it.
Yeah, match error because it doesn't match anymore.
This is fucked up.
All right, let's look at this. X equals A1, B2,
What is the percent sign doing?
C3.
Why are you
So this is
modulating that poor dictionary?
this is a map.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So x dot A is 1.
Why would we
X
call
dot
it
B
map
is...
when we could call it percent sign?
Anyway, this is a map, right?
Yeah.
So what would happen if I did this equals X? Because I don't know why I called this X. These are
What
bad
is
variable
AA?
names. That's 1. Because
Okay,
A
that is just destructuring. Now you're just
is it? But is it though?
I don't know.
It's not. It's there's similarities, but it's not. It's pattern matching because you can go way like beyond what destructuring could do.
Yeah. So I've never
So
met
like if
pattern
I
matching
only
that did assignment or binding, sorry.
binding. So if I did this, that's fine. But
Yeah.
if I only wanted to match on things where B was 3, that would fail. Because it doesn't match. X in X, B is 2.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that's
fine. Sure.
yeah. So everything is pattern matching, right? So
I love
like here,
pattern
let's
matching.
do yeah, A is 1, B is 2. We'll do 1 is A.
What about
And
1 is
that's
2? No, I can't do
no.
that.
That doesn't match.
1 is 1? Oh, 1 is 1.
That matches fine. But now try so I did 1 is A, right? That's
Yeah.
fine. But 2 is A. That's not fine.
That's not fine. Yeah, cuz 1 is already A
Because
and A is already 1.
exactly. So it's a match operator. it will bind things on the left-hand side to make it match the right-hand side.
Well,
So that you just made a single tuple.
I'm having fun.
Do you remember how to build a list?
Yeah, add lists.
No, that was a module attribute. A and
Oh,
B.
wait, what? Why do I need that? Why can't I just do
That's the
this?
tail. You can
Oh,
do that, but you could do if you
is
had a
this just
list.
sugar?
No, it's not sugar. So here, C
Oh, no.
is this. C is that, right?
Yeah,
Right? Okay, so C, it's a list of 1 and 2. What if I wanted to do what if I wanted to, this is a linked list, by the way.
sure.
Not so
Not just
you
an
can
array.
prepend. It's like OCaml. You can prepend to a linked list very easily, and that's what this operator is. So this is the head 1, and the operator here we have C as a list, right? So I'm prepending 1 to C, right?
Yeah,
Because C was 1, 2.
let me try something.
So that's all right.
Well, what the hell is that?
It's a list inside of a list.
Okay.
It's a 2D list.
Okay. All right. Wait.
Okay, here, let me show you something. This is a linked list, right? So this equals
Wait, what is
this
this
is
equals?
hold on.
Yeah, no.
Wait, I missed a
True. So true.
it's a linked list.
Okay, I just want to make
So you
sure.
can't they're not strings. So
Huh.
the bar pipe, whatever you want to call it, it's separating head and tail of a linked list.
Yeah, let's
So
just
the head is one
pretend.
item and the tail is the rest of the list.
Let's pretend that didn't happen, and then we can. That'll be good. Okay, but you can. So you're telling me
You're
the equal
prepending to a list.
sign. The equal sign is a lot like function arguments, in that it's also matching. Like, because you got this accumulate rn.
Yes, so that's a match.
So
Yeah.
so what happens if it isn't rn? We just don't do accumulate.
Accumulate will fail with a match not a match, some function error. So you need to do line.
Oh, we
back
have an alternate
to-
form that will always match.
Yeah. So now you do line, right?
So how does it
And
know
then
which
here
one to
is your base case.
match first?
It goes from top to bottom. So
Okay.
the first one that matches is the one that get executed.
So if we put them in
So
the
we could
other
have
order, it would break.
it would just always call the first one.
Right.
And you'd
Right.
get a
Okay.
warning that the other one will never be called.
Oh, because it's like more specific.
Yeah. Well, I want to do one more matching thing over here. I just thought of something. So we
Someone
have
said like guard clauses.
no guard clauses. It's not a guard clause. It's not.
What?
All right.
Why aren't we allowed to have guard clauses? Chat said we could have guard clauses.
You can, but we don't do guard clauses here. All right. What do you think this is going to be?
That is, it's true. Wait, I don't know. Wait, what C is? C
C is
is
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3, 4. Head, tail. Okay, this is gonna be head is gonna be 1. 4 is gonna be tail. I don't know why I said that backwards. No, it's 2, 3, 4. Oh,
It's a
that's
linked
cool.
list.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, right?
Okay.
So imagine if you were calling this recursively with head and tail, you'd always be getting head would always be the next item in the list, and tail would be the rest.
So I could take this head or tail thing. I could put this um in my
You could put it
function as
here.
like an argument, and it would
Yes.
just destructure the linked list. That's kind of cool.
Yep. So that's like basically why it's like
So that's
that.
how we're gonna do parse.
If it was a list, yeah.
Well, we can
Uh,
just split into the thing, and then it will
Actually,
be
yeah. So the more common way to do this would be to
to
do
make
it
this a
like
list instead of.
um, line.
And then we're making a linked list of all of the strings that come in.
Yes. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way.
Although,
Let's
although that changes our RN line.
yes
So okay, wait,
to
I got
be
this. I got this.
okay.
Uh, no, is it the other way? No, because that would mean it's the
Um,
first thing in the right.
no, actually, it doesn't change the R in line because line is still the string line that's coming in.
You're right. You're right. So this is where we respond actually.
So this is like we're done. So yeah, this is where you do the right line, I guess. Or no, don't we? Is there a body? Because we just parsed the header,
We just don't need to
or
worry about
the
the body. We're not gonna do post requests. This is a,
all
it's a
right,
get only.
get only server.
We can figure that out after. But okay, if we just wanted to reply, we would need socket, which is unfortunate.
Hey Frackery, how are they pair programming? We are in Tmux on a server thing that's doing stuff. Yeah. Anyway,
So we need a reference to socket in here.
pass it in.
So I just always pass it in
Guess so. You can ignore it
socket.
there. Just underscore in front of the one that you're.
And then up here we just put it in the place.
Yeah. Or we add another.
I should
Yeah,
do so
whatever.
many
Forget it.
things in here.
Yeah, it's not the cleanest of codes. We haven't.
Oh, we haven't done anything in
We
accumulate.
haven't done anything in that accumulate function. You want to do the right line, I think, right?
Yeah, so I just say it's not socket dot right line, was it? It's just
No, I
right
think
line
it's
socket or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, line socket.
socket.
Message received. There's no salute emote. All right, we'll just do like a smiley.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
It's not in my list. I don't know why. Smiley face.
Fatality.
But that's gonna return something. Do I just want to return like a new empty array here? Or not array, but
Yeah. Oh, and your accumulate default should be an empty list, I guess,
accumulate defaults.
in your serve function. You
Oh,
defaulted
instead of
to
a
empty string.
string. Well, okay. We've got a big list. Hmm.
Oh, you don't get back stuff from curl, do you?
Right, I would have to write
You're
the
doing
actual. We'd have to write
you have
the reply. So I need to look up what that looks like. HTTP response. I forget what it looks like.
yeah, I have no idea. I let my web
1.1
server handle this
200
for me.
OK.
There you go.
But we need an RN. Can we just do that?
And then can you do a body like a smiley face?
Oh
Oh,
yeah. You just do this. I don't know
that
if I
looks
can
good.
just write like that though. Variable stuff is unused. Okay. Pattern match has
Oh
wrong
wait,
slashes.
oh,
Oh.
hold on. You need to do the yeah. And I think you need to do the RN. No, that's fine. No.
Let's
Let's just say
let's make sure we get here. We got here. Print line debugging. Okay, we got here.
value. And then an empty list.
Uh
What the hell's that from?
So
Oh,
I wonder
you
if our
returned it.
right line. No, this seems right. We might need some headers. Empty line between headers and body. You're right. You're right. Is it 2 to end? I think so. Message received, but then it hangs. Why is it hanging?
Because it's not closed.
Oh,
Who
somebody needs to
initiates
close.
closing it? Is it supposed to be us?
The server.
Gen TCP
GenTCP
close?
close, probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, huge. We are writing one too many new lines, I've noticed. Wait, no match of right-hand side value. Is it on close?
Line 46.
46.
So you call serve again, and it's doing read line, but it's
Oh.
already closed.
Yeah, I sure did. How do we avoid that? Serve needs a base case, like if socket closed. Can we do that? Do we have if statements?
We do have if statements, but maybe we're doing everything in such
I guess
a weird way.
we can do it here. If accumulate is empty array.
Right. So why don't you do so like we'll do response equals and
Well, we have
still
variables in
doing
this.
my arrow keys. You love it. Okay, hold on. Case response do.
Okay, this is a match.
This is matching for sure. So
What is
the
that?
response is
Yeah.
empty.
we're done.
we're done. Otherwise, I guess we don't care.
We do care.
Okay.
Because we need to call. So this
Okay, we need to recall listen again or whatever.
this
right?
is like oop,
All right. Oh, okay, go.
sorry. This is like resp here. Because we're not
Oh, yeah,
piping
yeah.
into it anymore.
Yeah. Right. So let's just do it here and oh god. What did I do? Wait,
You have to pass
this
it
is
through like that?
indented. You don't have to. We could have done what you did, but
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's fine. We'll just go back. There.
Okay. What is this? Okay.
I just didn't know what to put there.
Oh.
We
okay.
start over? I guess we could start over and set the accumulator back to empty.
Start over, set the accumulator.
No, because
No,
because
that wouldn't make sense.
No, we want to do back to loop except port. Like, do you want to start the server over again?
I don't think we need to, right? I think it stays running.
Or is that just it? We're done? Just done? So I don't know, just okay. Okay, we're done.
I think. I could be wrong.
Right.
Let's see. We'll do one curl. We'll do another. Yeah, it still works.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
we've got the
right.
loop acceptor thing already.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's
already recursively started. When
Okay,
when
so-
serve is done, it does a new.
true. Right. So we don't need the case. We could have done an
Acceptor.
if.
Okay.
We could have
It's fine.
We could have just
This
done
is just a elaborate if.
with an unneeded thing.
Okay. Well, that's huge. We
You
made
did
a HTTP server that just always says message received smiley face. It can
Hell yeah.
receive your message.
New web server library coming up.
Yeah. It's
Publish just to hex.
yeah.
Call it message received.
Now all we have to do is instead of message received, right?
Yeah.
I'll show you what we really want. This was the whole point of this. I remember you do file.read, and this is cursed to just put this in right line, but I'm sure that's okay. Hold on.
You want the bang?
Oh,
this is what this was all about. You got me building the web server for your
Oh.
your cursed LOL thing.
Oh, I did two. Okay. No, whoop.
You want the read with the bang.
Hot dog. Yeah, you're right. Read.
The excited read.
Okay. And now when we curl this,
Oh, God.
it's beautiful. Wait. Oh no. Where's the GitHub one? Oh no. GitHub reset this one. Okay, fixed. All right, that's a good program.
That is a good program. Very cursed.
I think we could sell
Just
this.
the way you like it.
Yeah.
Someone will acquire us.
Yeah. We're starting the bid at
50 hot dogs.
50 hot dogs. If anyone can do better than 50 hot dogs, let us know in the chat. Made your screen so bright it was messing up your green screen. That's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know where to go from here. I mean, I guess we can delete we got here.
Fatality.
We
There's
could
probably a
add
bunch of
some
things.
Yeah, we could add some text that's like uh hot dog delivered. Hot dog.
I dug up.
Does this work? I don't know.
Fatality.
Hot dog delivered. There we go.
That's pretty good. Could probably delete my line 30.
Line 30. Oh yeah. That's Does that just run every time the module gets loaded, or when does that happen?
That would be a compile time, but
That
the
runs a
compiler's probably
compile
giving a
time?
warning about
No,
stuff
it's
that's
actually
not
giving
in a
a
function is.
it's actually giving us a warning about stuff being unused. I don't remember where stuff is. Oh, yeah, well the whole function is really not being used. That's fair.
I think we probably have several things in here that are not being used. I don't know. Unless you replaced the whole thing. And why is
I
it called
deleted
KV server?
yeah, you're right. This should
Should be
really
hot
be
dog.
hot dog
Hot dog
server.
server. There you go.
What are we doing with logger? All right, that's fine. I like how we have to require logger, but not gen TCP. That we
Because
just
logger is a macro. It's logger.info is a macro. It does stuff. Like if you use logger.debug and you're not in if your log level's not at debug, it won't even like be included in the compiled code or something. There's like things it does.
Oh god. Can we turn this off? Was that even working? I don't think it was even working. Oh, it's not KV server anymore. Hot dog server. Oh, now I can't do anything. Okay. I hate
If
reuse
you,
adder.
I thought we had that. No.
It gave me such a headache recently. Because I had an HTTP service running, and it was just responding with really weird things that like weren't possible. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, how are you? Like, the code doesn't do that, but you're lying. And after like an hour of thinking it was like JavaScript's fault, turned out I actually just had a really old process also running on that port, and it was just like sometimes handling the requests. It was just like a race condition.
That's funny.
There's a really big comment in my code base now that's like, this flag on sockets is weird actually, and you're gonna have a bad time.
All right, so here's the thing. You did this in a mixed project.
Yeah, so now I can just deploy it to Mixland.
Yes. But it needs to be started in the supervision tree.
Yeah.
So, oh wait, did they? They probably told us how to. Yeah, they did in the
This
docs
one?
thing at the bottom.
Start?
So, yeah, at the very bottom. So you need an application module in
Let's
your mixed
rewrite
project.
start in KV server.application.
Yeah, so we'd make like hot dog server dot application or something, and then you
Dot application in this file or
so
in a
the
new file?
file name I would just call it application.ex.
Okay.
Um,
Uh,
in lib.
okay, we'll just do that over here. Lib. What hot? You said application.ex, and then we
Yeah.
want a module that's like hot dog server dot application.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that. Do ends.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then I want a
That
start function.
function. Yeah.
Do end. This shit is back. Get rid of it.
Control E, remember?
I liked it better when it wasn't here. I'm gonna turn it off and when I fix my config.
So it takes two arguments that we ignore.
Okay. Port.
And
Obviously we want this. What's a good hot dog port?
B00B13A5.
That's too big. I don't know if you know about ports, but they only go up to 65K.
65335 or something. Yeah,
Yeah, we can
bigger
do 432. That should be valid. I'm sure somebody else uses that.
because it goes 65532 is the biggest one. 655
Probably.
what? 65533
4?
3
I think
something.
4.
Yeah, 4. All right. Sure. 69 420.
It's too big.
I mean 420 69.
65 420. It's
420 69 is not too big. But yes, all right.
420
69.
69. Okay.
The classic. And then
It's still KV server. We just do a little
we
bit
gotta
of
change
hot
that.
dog server.
And the child
Easy.
spec is hot dog server except port. Yeah, that's right. So you start permanent, so that's gonna always restart if it crashes. All that looks good except we need to put use application, I think, on line 2.
Use application? Do they have that?
Yeah. They don't have the module definition.
Use application?
Yeah.
Okay. Now how do I run it?
So hold on. There's one more step because when we made the mix project, we didn't make it as a supervised thing. So go to the mix.exs file in the project root. All right, so we have oh, it might be fine.
Holy crap. Solo Rogue's on a 31 win streak.
There's a thing I need to add. Just let me check what it is because I'm dumb.
Hold on, I want to catch a fish.
Fuck, I'm picking the wrong projects to look at. All right, hold on. For fuck's sakes.
My seahorse died.
Streamer bot. I'm gonna need to look at streamer bot. Streamer bot makes the access. Okay. All right, here we go. So in your application function in that keyword list,
Yup.
I'll just help you here because you're not gonna learn.
I'll help you help me. Hey,
That's a good idea.
stop arrow
'cause I
keying.
don't know. How would I get down here?
J
There's no other way. It's
or
impossible.
17G.
17 G's. All right, we need the application was hot
Fatality
dog
on the
server.
boot. The boot died in one hit.
Hot dog server application.
Autocomplete
So
things
this
back.
so this tells it to start the application when the thing starts.
Okay.
Just making sure I don't need anything else.
What the heck?
I don't think so. Yeah, so that's all we needed to do.
Okay. And then how do we run it? Mix run?
Go back a directory. Mix run dash no halt. There's a dash in between no and halt.
Did you mean halt? No, I meant no halt.
Oh, remove the list thing around it. Yeah. Oops.
Oh no, wait. Oh, hold on.
That was the opposite of what we wanted to do. Yeah, sorry, I messed up that.
Could
All right,
not start
what is
application lead code. Why is it still called lead code? Oh, because it's up here. It's lead code. Is that
Okay,
wrong?
wait, I messed up. Where am I?
Start
It
to
is
is
my fault.
undefined module hot dog server dot application. Oh, it's hot dog with a capital D. I haven't been doing that
okay.
consistently. Hot dog. Hot dog. All right, now it should be consistent. Well, generated lead code app accepting connections on port 42069. Let's see if that's true. Cover your eyes. Boom. Hot dog delivered.
All right, so now
Oh, we're still inspecting somewhere. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I don't know what I did. In here you can run mix release.
Oh.
And now you see to start, there's this thing up
leak code.
there.
Well, let me change that.
It's called leak code. But yeah, so if you paste okay,
dog.
Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah.
Hot
doggy.
I don't know.
We're
Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a hot doggy.
Okay, so if you paste that hot doggy start thing, that's not, yeah, that'll list your commands. That's fine. So these are the commands you can run, but you want to do start. Just so press up. No. What? Oh, you went to the, okay, never mind.
I just typed it.
Yeah. Wait, is that in the foreground? Yeah, so you want daemon probably.
Nah, let me show you how you would do this in Gamerland.
But if you do it as a daemon, you can connect to it with IEX remotely.
Yeah, but I can just disown it now.
But now
Oh wait. Oh, now it's gone. All right, what we really wanted was no hup.
Is that still like in the foreground though?
No, it's gone.
Oh, okay. So can you do, hold on. Can you do remote? Is that gonna work? No, it's not.
No,
working.
I think we killed it at some point here. I don't know why.
But no, it should say, okay. Something's weird. It shouldn't be lagging like this. It should just tell you right away. So it's like It's like up, but it can't do anything because it's running in the foreground probably
Hang on.
somewhere.
Let me try and
Oh yeah, that's weird.
it's not it's not here. All right,
Well, it's
we'll do your
probably.
thing.
I'll try
Okay.
PID, see if it's running.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Kid.
No, something's messed up.
Hmm.
There's no way it should be taking like 10 seconds to just tell you that it's running.
Set cookie.
If you
The
run it,
hell is all
with
this?
what's
That looks
that?
like a secret.
Yeah, so that would be to run it in a cluster, and it's a secret that you wouldn't want people to know if you were actually running a
Good.
cluster, because then they could like connect to your cluster with their Erlang node.
Glad we have secrets in the shell flags.
I mean, if they're in your shell, they can just connect to your thing anyway.
Legendary octopus, let's go. Oh,
Fatality.
fatality. What were we trying to do? We're trying to make a release of this thing.
We did, but it's not working.
Right.
Is the problem.
Was PID one of the commands that it...
PID is the command. It tells you
Yeah.
the operating system PID of the running system.
Interesting.
Which I don't know what it would be now, because I don't think it's just called hot dog. It's some like Erlang EPMD shit.
Hold on. HTOP?
Look for like EPMD or like Erlang or something maybe. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what it would be running as. With a no hup and ampersand and stuff.
Oh, those are dead. Those are long gone.
Okay, that's what you should see if it's not running. That's good. So daemon.
There we go. Just
All
kidding.
right, so I mean that's fine.
Table identifier does
Better
not
than
refer.
hanging.
That's a useful error.
I have no idea what that is. Something. It doesn't like something. All right, so I'm assuming it's okay. It's down. Let's just do stop to make sure. Good. Let's do start in the foreground. Okay, that's good. We can at least see what's happening when it tries to run. Supervisor turning. Error E address in use.
Oh,
That's the
interesting.
problem.
All right, hold on. Beam.
Ah, that was what it is. I couldn't remember.
Fuck you in particular. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
it works. So now you can run it as a daemon. And now you should be able to do PID. That's the process ID. And now you should be able to do remote and you get an IEX shell
Okay.
into the running thing. So this is good for like debugging like production systems and shit, right?
In theory, I should be able to open it in my browser. In practice, I can't.
Is 42069 open?
No, UFW is not on.
DigitalOcean have any special thing?
No. That's strange.
Can you
Let me curl that.
what was that?
8 milliseconds. Connection refused.
What was the error message
Site can't
in the
be
shell?
reached.
In the REPL, I mean.
Oh.
I saw something weird in there. Shell process?
Oh. Did we crash?
It might have crashed.
We could do
Yeah.
a regular start and see if we get like a.
Yeah, let's.
Oh wait, I got the message that time. I got a hot dog delivered.
Do it again.
Huh.
Okay. Weird. I don't know what happens with the demon then.
Demons. Classic.
Is it because I was
demons.
I don't know. Whatever.
I'll let everybody connect. Oh, that URL doesn't work in Twitch chat. Great. Twitch chat doesn't know that ports can be in URLs. Twitch chat has some of the worst URL parsing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's bad.
They break on like dollar signs. They break on. They don't break if you like just like. Oh my god, who
Oh.
sent that?
Someone's sending shit.
Who's sending all these bytes?
Someone opened
That's a
up
lot
their
of that's a lot of
Postman
bytes.
app.
Yeah. Thank you for the 50 bytes, anonymous.
They're DDoSing you because mine's loading.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, somebody crashed it.
Let's see what they did.
The supervisor is terminating. No
Error
match of
closed.
right-hand side value.
Leak
Maybe
code
they
45.
Maybe they closed their connection before they finished sending a request. Oh wait, we had a e address in use error.
It's
Maybe
because
that's
it tried to restart.
Yeah, that's
So
probably.
when it crashes,
I should
it'll
probably
restart.
reuse
sorry.
the. Where the
address.
hell is Vim?
So yeah, the good thing about Elixir is when stuff crashes, it just restarts.
All right, we'll just switch that back to true. It's fine.
You're not going to use 42069 again. You need to build a release again.
I don't remember how to. Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to overwrite it. Boom. Thank you for the
Still
bites.
sending shit. Are you guys?
It might be my browser. Oh, I'm not allowed to connect because somebody else is hanging the connection. Thanks, random user. Close your connections when you're done sending me shit. It's impolite. Are you just piping dev random into netcat? Like, what are you doing?
I saw red.
Oh.
So someone crashed it and it restarted.
I feel like someone's just piping dev random into netcat.
Yeah, there we go again.
Oh, it's fine. We restarted. You're just netcatting me hello?
I see a hello. Someone said hello. At least when it restarts, it disconnects whoever the hell's doing their shit. Yeah, here's more bytes.
I love your bytes. But what do they mean?
Well, we could copy and paste them.
So it might not actually be anyone in chat. It could just be a bot saw that link and is now been testing our link.
Oh, there's dots in there. I can't just copy and paste it.
So how do we make it less crashy?
Look at line 45 where the error is
I think it's because we're trying to
That's...
receive on a closed socket still.
Yes. So we need to check if it's closed, I guess.
Let me look up Gen TCP.
So if we were using a gen server and handling the messages in like active mode or whatever, there is like a close message that we can match on and then just restart or do whatever or close or like whatever we want to do. I'm sure there's something we can do here too though. Oh, I know. I know. I know what we can do. So in line 45, do a case statement.
On
Case gen tcp.receive
hmm.
socket 0, and one of them can be okay data and the other could be, what was it, error closed.
Hold on, I need to remember it's an arrow.
Yeah.
In this case we just do data.
Yeah.
Otherwise
And
we
then
do
error closed.
error. What do you mean when you say error closed?
It's in the error message on the right there where it says match error. No match of right hand side value, error closed.
Oh, okay. Then what? We just
So where do we use readline? I just want to make sure where we're
yeah,
using
it's
that.
it goes into accumulate.
So what do we want to do there then? Just an empty string or what? Or an empty no, they'd be getting a line. I don't know what we could do. Empty string. Or do we want to like handle this more robustly and close the connection?
Yeah, I mean I
Or
assume this thing would return like a tuple that's like what, okay data. I mean honestly it's just we don't, we just want this, we just want to call receive up there. We don't want read line. This function is just useless.
so they just call that receive, and then
Yeah.
and then that means you're going to handle it in accumulate, or you're going to do something
In serve, I assume we do like. Do we have early returns?
No, you're just going to have to do like an if.
Oh my god.
Instead of early returns, we do pattern matching. So you'd match.
So it's either
stuff
this
on a function.
or all this other stuff.
GenTCP.receive, it's okay data or error.
Oh shoot. And I don't know if any of this is right, but you're right. It's so what? It's
Okay data or error closed.
okay, this is the one where I want to do all this stuff. And then the other one was error closed. Then we just get out of here. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah.
Maybe?
Usually you would put
This should all
the
be like
response thing on a new line.
indented or something. Now why is that unindented? Who's missing?
The last end goes back one. I mean, like, yeah. Oh, there you go. Because it matches the case up.
Oh yeah, yeah. The cases don't have.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of this other function.
So other than that, just the formatting is a little weird.
Which part's weird?
Like the response up here would be usually on its own line. Like this.
So it says you can always just crash it early as an early return.
That's true. I mean, that's what it was doing already. just crashing it and restarting it.
We don't ever verify that you're actually sending us an HTTP request. We just wait until we see RN and we're like, probably HTTP. But we have a situation where somebody can hog the server by just staying connected.
We should put a timeout.
Yeah, let's do a timeout. You gotta... That way somebody else gets a chance to connect. Well, surely we can do it up here in our loop acceptor. We got like promise.race.
There is like receive timeouts, but if they're sending stuff,
Receive timeout on the socket? Or on the
maybe it's on the
process?
client. I'm not sure what timeouts we have on the server.
I mean, alternatively, we could spawn for each of the serves. So we're handling each
Your own process.
serve, yeah, in a process.
So wow, we're building our own web server now.
Yeah, we've been doing that. Where have you been?
I know, but I mean like a full-fledged one. I thought it was gonna be a toy one, but now we're like really getting into it.
We have a problem. Someone's cheating the system. I thought the beauty of Erlang was that you can hot patch prod.
It's true. Let's. All right, where are we gonna? Are we just gonna track it? Are we gonna do like a time thing now?
Well, if we just wanted to do the naive thing of like just spawn a process for every connection, like that shouldn't be too bad, right? I forget what the spawn thing looked like.
Spawn and then a function. An anonymous function, I guess.
Wait, in order to make our server handle simultaneous... Wait, I thought it... Are we not already doing that?
Is it?
Oh, there they explain it right here. Start link. Wait, this is literally it. Didn't have to do shit.
Oh yeah, they just put it in a task. All right, I was gonna get a little crazier. This is better.
Let's release. Oh no, we've got a problem. Variable ACK unused. Uh-oh.
I think I was starting to type something somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know. Was I?
No, I think we just refactored this function and we never recompiled. It's on line 34.
So that's a warning.
Oh, error function.
Undefined function read line. Error, the red one, is undefined function read line.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we deleted this.
You deleted. Yeah.
Because we're doing the receive up here now.
Yeah, we're already reading it.
So we just need to be putting data into here, right? It's like data.
Yeah, so we could actually just do that in the case now, really, and we don't need the temporary variable.
Case?
Like accumulate.
Oh, in
where
this
response is. Yeah, just get rid of the temporary variable. Yeah, and now that's gone, and then the one on line 24 needs to be response.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that. It's just mad about us not using ACK here. Right, we kind of are accumulating this thing for no reason, since we never read it anyways. We could just be throwing it away. That would be kind of funny.
Just underscore it.
But like we don't even need to.
Or we're not using it in the other one either. We're using it.
I mean,
Yeah, the
we're
next.
accumulating, but then we don't ever read the accumulated thing.
Oh.
We just
Oh
wait
yeah.
until one
Why?
of the
So why are
lines.
we doing it? Yeah.
I don't know. For fun to waste memory, I think.
You still need it. You still need the function, the catch-all function.
Uh
We're just not doing anything with it.
oh, so it just like it just won't do anything. Not RN. Lol. Oh, I need an underscore because this isn't used. And this one too. Lol. This is programming, right?
It is
Oh, but
programming.
this needs to return. Well, no, because now we don't need to return anything.
Yeah, because
Because
no. Oh yeah.
wait.
What? No. We need to return the.
Yeah, we need to return
Wait.
something that's not the empty array. But we can just change this to be
Yeah.
like okay.
Oh, but it's gonna return nil. So wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because then you could do like.
Well, now we just return this. No. Oh, okay would
Because
be
we
like
want to.
this, and then, or this would be okay, and this would what's nil? It's just nil.
All right, here. Let's let's do here.
If yeah, that's probably better.
And then that, and then this, and then
Then the okay
this is
goes in the
fine.
other one, right?
Does
Is
it?
it okay truthy?
Oh yeah. So this is the one we want to keep doing it on, right?
Yeah.
So we could do okay here,
And this
and
one
then
should do
this will
nil.
be nil or false. But anyway, nil's fine.
Oh, the explicit nil. Oh, I guess because otherwise we're returning whatever gen TCP close does.
Yeah.
Gross. Okay. It looks great to me, I think. I don't know if this
Works
still
probably.
builds. Kinda, yeah, okay.
Line 23. Where are we at?
Oh, because we don't have resp anymore. We don't need resp because we can delete the whole accumulator thing.
This is true. Remove the inspect.
Yeah, we don't care. We could still print out what they're sending us with this. I think.
Yeah.
What? Where's okay? Start. Okay.
It's happening. All right. So another thing we could do in here is because we're not really doing anything with this one, right?
Yeah.
With line 19. So we could change this to
And if
with
a with.
okay data.
Oh.
And
Backwards
then
arrow. Oh, sure. Casually drop that on me.
it's a generator. Don't worry
Of
about
course.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried.
So we got rid of the useless clause.
Perfect.
So what with does is it matches on that thing there. If that doesn't match, it just returns the thing that returned. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like a short circuit type of thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm with it.
Yeah. So if it doesn't return OK data, it just returns whatever GenTCP returned. But If it returns OK data and we want to do a thing on that, then that's the thing in our do block.
All right, how do I deploy this program? Does this work
It is
on fly?
deployed. Yeah, fly launch.
Really?
Do you have fly installed? Yeah.
No, probably
Just type
not.
fly launch.
Sudo apt-get install fly.
Fly CTL maybe or fly.
It's held. Something else is holding the apt lock. Oh, that's bright.
Ah.
Let me fix that for you. Don't know why that's happening. I can fly launch it from my computer though. Oh, do we have get? Yeah. How do I make this a Git repo? Is it already a repo? No.
Fatality.
Get in it.
I
Get
know
in
how
it.
to use Git.
Get in it. You said, how do I make this a Git repo? I thought you didn't know how somehow.
How do
Somebody said
I
the
make
British
this
thing.
a Git repo? Git add -a. Why do we have no
Get
hub
in it.
dot out?
No up. Out.
Git
I think I can
ignore
guess why.
doesn't seem to. It's got a bunch of leak code stuff in here for some reason.
Oh, because that was the generated one from the leak code shit. We went from leak code to a hot dog server.
Yeah.
It pivoted quickly.
What is hot
I can
dog?
tell that you're in the Bay Area.
How?
How quickly we pivoted that.
Ah,
from,
yes. We got a
leak
Earl
code to-
crash dump. Did that get committed?
Did it?
Get show
It should be in git ignore.
crash. Nah, it got committed. Great. Yeah. Oh no, it's part of the git ignore. That's okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Get status. Get rm. Hot dog.
What?
I don't know.
That was our. Wasn't hot dog our?
I think that's a binary, no? Or
That's our hot dog directory. Oh, what?
that is. Oh, that's the data that we're serving. No, we want that. That's the file that it's reading.
Oh, you're yeah, right. You're the hot dogger.
Is so okay, in other languages we have a cool thing where we can like embed a file as a string. Do we have that in Elixir?
Yes.
If we just want to bake hot dog into the binary instead of reading it on every request.
Yes. So go into your module.
Hold on, let me undelete this real quick. Okay. Okay. Go into my what? My
The file, your hot dog server. Go like up to the top, I guess, is where we'd usually do this. So you remember module attributes? I said they were compile time.
yeah.
So
Oh,
do hot dog.
is it
File
equals?
read. No, you don't need equals.
Hot dog?
Yep.
And that's it? It's in hot dog now?
Yep. So instead of file read, you hot dog it.
Is it at or no? Just hot dog.
Yeah. No, you do that.
Oh.
So when this compiles, it'll write that thing into there.
Wait. But is it gonna run file.read at compile time, or is it gonna?
Yes. No, it'll file read at compile time.
That's confusing.
Why?
I don't know. That was just not what I thought it was doing. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh my god. Mix release.
Man, I'm like, I haven't read my chat in like an hour. Sorry, people. Hi, Fi- Samosa file, Samosa Philly. I don't know what your name is. Hello.
Start. Okay. Does it still work? It still works. Huge. Okay.
But does it
Um,
work? Did you
it
get hot
still
dogged?
works. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, wait, what? This is, I have no identities. Shits. How am I gonna push? Um, I, uh, okay. Hold on. I'll be back. Okay, I've got identities. Leak code. Let me make a GitHub. I'm just gonna launch it from my other machine because that's easier than setting up Fly on this one. New repo. Actually, we could just put it on the hot dog one. Do I want to do that? No, we'll make a new repo. Hot dog elixir. Get remote add origin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Beautiful. It says leak code in the readme.
I know how to
That
fix
needs to
this.
stay. It's good.
Okay, we can keep that. This is all wrong. To do description.
The leak code package.
This is a red herring to keep other people from knowing how to run our code. Security through obscurity. Okay, now I can come to this machine. I can get clone it. Elixir. Apply launch. Something's happening. It is on port 42069, which do you think will be an issue? I think that might be an issue.
I think it's fine. You can forward that in your fly toml or whatever. It's like a proxy.
It's waiting for
It's
launch
like help
data.
forward.
I'm not signed in. Sign in with GitHub? I don't know. I think so.
I hate when that happens. You don't know, and it's like, yeah, it's that, and then it's like a completely new account. And you're like, shit.
If it's a new account, that's fine. Then I just get more free tier.
Just do that with
Yeah, I think this is a new
organization.
this is a new app. I don't have any or a new account. Add a payment method to keep using our platform. Ooh, thought this was free.
It is, but you need to add a payment method in case you do stuff that's not free outside of the free tier.
It's gotta be this one.
Docs.
Leaked. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Wait, Rizzle's still up? Hold on. How do I stop this? This is deployed on a much better fly. Oh, fly's not very good. I don't mean to hate on fly.
It's meant to be used from CLI.
Yeah,
Really.
it's just so expensive compared to anything less managed. Like you're really paying a premium for that CLI.
Yeah. I use
Oh,
it for the free tier, to be honest. That's about it. Paid stuff goes on like DigitalOcean because I don't trust them enough to like. I've had issues. Yeah. You
fly
need your
custom port.
go ahead and
Fly
fly
that
toml
toml.
in your
Port.
project config.
Important.
They should
Port.
have a port setting already.
Oh, okay. Hold on, it's building a gigabyte Docker file for some reason. Error. Failed to fetch an image. Executing lifecycle failed with status code 51. What's
Oh, okay,
51?
51. Yeah, all right. Well, that makes sense. 51 is like a very numeric.
True. I love when it's numeric.
Internal
Port
port.
2069.
Well, you can put port to whatever. I don't think that one matters.
Oh, this is the
You're not
environment. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. We already run
you're
it
not
on
using
for.
the environment variable,
Oh, it
right?
actually would have already worked because we are using the environment variable. So
Oh,
this
are
should
we?
have already worked.
Okay.
Heroku. Oh,
I don't
that's a
remember using the
throwback.
environment variable.
Oh, we did. It's
Builder.
let me come back to Tmux. It's in the application. Boom.
Oh yeah,
We
there it
copy
is.
pasted it. Very good.
Cool.
Why did it fail?
Well, hold
Sorry, an
on.
elixir
That's
build pack config is required. The fuck is an
well,
elixir
you
build
have
pack?
one in toml, don't you?
This file syntax is bash. Let's go. Uh, I'm home. What
No,
do you mean
but
this is bash? This isn't
you
bash.
specified one.
I did?
Isn't there one in fly toml?
Build packs.
Right there, build
Elixir.
pack.
I don't know.
That's the build pack. It should have worked. Maybe it's just like a.
Let's try it again.
Your memory is 1 GB, by the way. You probably want that to lower that to be in the free tier.
Oh. Are they trying to scam me?
Yes.
Is that right?
I
Probably.
think so. Yeah.
Using build strategies, a build pack.
That's a
We're
good
about to launch your app on
strategy.
fly.io. Do you want it to? No, those look great. Just do it. Remote builder. Okay.
Okay, now it's
Okay,
building with
error.
build pack.
Sorry,
What
an
is
elixir build pack.config is required. Okay.
so? Are they giving you a bad build pack in the
I think they just didn't
auto-generated?
make this thing. They just want this file. To
But you're
like,
fetching it from a GitHub repo. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I've deployed a lot of Elixir projects on Fly. Oh, but I've never done it this way. I usually use a Docker file. That's probably the thing that's different about when I do it.
I don't know, we'll just yoink this. Probably fine.
Change your Elixir version to like 1.5.7 because that's what you did yours on.
Oh,
And Erlang is like 26. 26 point, I don't know, whatever.
it was something. We could check. It's
2.2 is the latest
Elixir
Erlang.
v
115.7,
2026.
sorry, not 157. That was bad.
Surely 2600 is a version.
Probably.
It's probably not a
2
very
is the
good
latest.
version. What,
2 is the
2.2?
latest last time I checked. Yeah.
All right.
If they have that available in this shitty Heroku whatever.
Don't worry, we're
shit
using a build pack.
Build pack.
All right, come on. Let's go.
So they make up their own Docker thing if you.
Let's
they're gonna.
No. Cannot stat workspace.hex/star.
What? The fuck does that even mean?
We don't have a workspace
Installing
hex star.
You don't need one. The hell is that shit? What is build pack? Fuck Heroku.
Well, they did tell me this is a bash file. So what I'm gonna do is,
Not sure that's gonna work.
I believe in
I
a thing
think
called bash.
They need it for a reason other than it existing.
Nah,
I don't know.
couldn't be.
Couldn't be.
Mistake number 1 was letting me write my config in bash.
Yeah, downloading #nuke elixir. Isn't that
okay, we have the same issue. It's /workspace. Maybe we're not in the root.
I don't even understand what this is doing.
I don't either.
Do you want me
I'm
to
just
like copy and
smacking
paste you
random
a
buttons.
Docker file?
That could work.
Because build packs are stupid. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna copy paste the Docker file.
Yeah. So
Alright.
fetching app dependencies with mix. All dependencies are up to date. Copying hex from workspace hex. Well, I don't have a hex.
Hex is a thing that's installed. I think it's installed in your fucking. I don't know. Okay, what do I have that has a recent Docker file? Oh, I know. Where is that? That's the one I'm looking for. This one. Where is this in a public repo?
Yeah.
And your name is CSG
CGS.
CGS.
Dev 0.
elixir. Oh, I can't. I don't want to do all the whole fork and shit. I'm just gonna make a gist.
You can just. I don't know.
Oh, there's like some inline like new thing that you can just like kind of fork and do a PR or something. I don't know. But anyway.
It sounds like it's
dog.
some weird version thing. I don't really know.
It's some bullshit, I'm sure. For
what if I just try the version that they suggest instead?
good. How do I see the things I want to see? Or do this? Build packs are dumb.
We'll try that next. Holy Docker file. Failed for a different reason. Oh, they don't support the version that they talk about in the example.
Erling 18, because that's like 10 years old.
Okay, what
This
what
is
is all this?
industrial grade Docker file right here.
This is gonna work?
Just make sure that that directory name I had in there
Oh,
was
it's still
right.
trying to do the build pack. Hold on. Let's just regenerate the fly.toml.
It did 1 GB of RAM again.
Oh, you're right. Cache key / rel not found.
Oh yeah, delete those lines.
Rel?
So yeah, the copy rel, and there was another one, the config. I need the config ones.
Config? Oh, this
So
copy
yeah,
config?
copy those 3 lines can go.
Yeah. Okay.
And is there anything else that I didn't check? I think that's fine. Oh, there's a hot dog directory. I don't know if it was the right name. Anyway, we'll find out, I guess. Well, you called it hot doggy, so it's gonna fail.
Copy mix.exs mix.lock.
Oh, do we not
No
have a
mix.lock.
mix.lock?
We don't need it.
Oh, and then so fix the directory while you're in there before you get out.
Hot dog?
That's
Hot doggy?
yes. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Or leak code, who knows? Come on, fly. Let's see it. We're in stages. Stage 1.
Oh, the command is gonna fail.
Why? Oh, mix compile.
We don't have a start.
No
where are we?
lib leet code. Oh no, there is. Could not read file hot dog. Oh, we didn't copy in the hot dog.
Forgot hot dog. The most important part.
We need that in the builder.
And that right, because it's for compile time. And the command at the bottom is gonna fail.
The start.
Yeah.
Like when we run the image.
When it goes to run, app bin start will not exist.
Yeah, what is it?
That's
we failed to
a
copy
bash
hot
script.
dog.
That's a bash script I run that just does the start, your hot doggy start thing.
So I can just do that. Hot doggy start, probably.
I think you need to go
It
into
might
what
be
is
like
it? Hold on.
this.
It's gonna be in your, yeah, probably something stupid like that. But it's gonna be
Oh, worker
in
app.
app,
Yeah.
app build, whatever, all that stuff. You know. It's
I don't
on line
think so.
78. Oh,
Line
copy
78,
from
you're putting it
builder
into app.
into dot slash. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right.
User nobody. It's dark. Okay, failed to fetch an image or build. Why can't it find hot dog? Do I want this to be dot slash?
Yeah, it
Would
shouldn't.
you like to copy its configuration? Yes. No. What the heck? There is a file called hot dog. Are we like, did we do something? Are we, we're in worker
if
app.
when we set work DR to app. No, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So to copy a file, copy.
Oh wait, are
make
we?
steps, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so how they do the copy mix study access is the same as, so it should be fine. Right? Well,
I would
maybe do
think.
it higher up. I don't know.
But no, because it's
It
just like
it shouldn't matter. Yeah, no.
failing. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Failed to solve. Failed to compute cache key.
Hot dog / hot dog. Not found. What? Is that somewhere else?
Docker copy
Copylib
failed
no,
to compute cache key. I don't know what the hell that means. Check your Docker ignore file. What?
oh, hold on. I have a Docker ignore.
Hot dog?
Wait, where is my Docker?
/ hot dog. Why is that in there?
What? Who made the Docker ignore?
I
Is that
think Fly
generated by
did.
Fly?
Yeah.
It's fucking weird as fuck. Okay. Um, where am I gonna find? I gotta like file open.
Oh, we're pushing the image to
Find.
Fly.
Oh,
Things are happening. Get commit am.
Docker.
Things are happening. Do I want to commit my fly.toml? Is there anything secret in there?
Shouldn't
No.
be.
That looks safe.
Shouldn't be anything too secret. People will know your URL, your host name.
Oh no, not my URL. It doesn't work. DNS error. Machines? Overview? It's not running. Waiting for it to have this state started. Oh, it's got to make a whole machine and stuff.
No machines. Let's go, hot dog. You can do it.
While we're waiting, I'll just
I'm gonna fish.
are you still in this shared terminal?
Yes.
So I just want to give you a quick tutorial on how you would do this in Bash stack. So you start by doing this, right? Create Bash stack app, and we would say like hot dog bash. We don't need Tailwind for this. So we go to hot dog bash, and you're gonna want to edit pages index. And in here, we can just do cat hot dog, right? And we can copy our, what did we call it? Leak code hot dog to here. And if we start it, it should be on port 3000. So that would be dev.bash stack 3000. Oh, we need to add the hold on. We're not quite done yet. Pages index. We need to add the hot dog delivered hot dog. But yeah, that should just about do it. So now we can curl that in like another pane. Nice. I don't know why we didn't get a new line. It's a little concerning.
Bash.
Oh, wait, we can't do the reset one? Uh-oh. Oh, no. We can just close that terminal. That's okay. So it's a
Yeah.
little bit
I mean,
less boilerplate.
well, we could have used Phoenix or Bandit or Slug or like
True,
literally
true.
any library, but
Bashstack is a framework. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Hashtag is a full stack framework. Okay,
Yeah.
that's cheating. We hand rolled this shit. This, you know, standard library Erlang.
I added this feature recently because somebody asked for it. You can if you don't want TCP server to be a dependency, you can change your TCP provider to be Netcat. But it gives you a warning: performance while using Netcat will be significantly degraded. But it should.
Because
Where's the
Bashstack is a high performance framework, right?
Yeah, well, you lose the concurrency feature when you use Netcat. Which is
Who needs
kind of important
concurrency?
for web servers, turns out. You want a little bit of concurrency going on there.
Yeah, significantly degraded is an understatement. This is gonna be like the Tech Empower top 10 here, Bashstack.
I don't know. I mean, GitHub Accelerator, if you're listening. I know it's not an AI project, so you can't technically fund me, but like, you could still like sponsor me.
You should. In fact, you could
I
host
respond
GitHub.
to the current response time for feature requests is sub 24 hours. So like, that's pretty good. We've only had one feature request.
But the average
Yeah,
response time is
it's quite good.
high.
Yeah. What is it exactly? Let's see. Issues. Oh, we can't see the timestamps here. Okay, 1:47 a.m. PST, 8:05 a.m. So just over 6 hours. How do I add
That's
mustard to the hot dog?
Quite the turnaround.
That's a good question. How do you add mustard to the hot dog?
Well, I
I
think
don't
it
know the
already has
answer.
mustard because it's got yellow. The text
Yeah.
is the mustard.
It might just be the case that what you're looking for, CP hot dog mustard. So let's do this. And then we'll do and then red. Okay. Pages. And we'll copy pages to mustard. Hot dog with mustard. I think this should work. So we do like start. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my config here. So this should be red, but then we can do mustard. Ooh, that broke. Why did that break? I'm not entirely sure why that. Huh. The background didn't work. Which is interesting.
You had a lot of double hash things. Is that
Did I screw
intended?
up?
I didn't know if you were supposed to double your hashtags or not. 'Cause I don't know what hash is.
Mustard. Oh, you're right. I did double them. Let's change those back to that. Should be good. There we go.
Uh,
Is that what you wanted?
I don't know which one's worse. Actually, I think the other one's worse.
Yeah, I think this one's much more readable. Now, can we make it flash?
Oh God. Oh, you're gonna alternate like your emote.
Wait, we can this is actually genius. Hold on. Let me get rid of that for a second. So if we TP pages mustard pages both. Does this work? I don't know if this works. What am I trying to do? Pages both. So cat mustard, cat hot dog, sleep 1.
Oh no.
I don't know if this works, but let's
If it
try
works, I'm
it.
gonna cry.
No, it's like, I think it's buffered. Does curl have like a streaming option? No. Oh, does it have to be -n? Hmm. Why would that be happening? Yeah, I don't know. I thought that would work. Hey, learner. Is our thing deployed yet? Oh. I don't think it's working.
What? Fly
No
logs.
machines.
What, did it crash?
Oh, it's on a different computer. Bad R data. Eh. Timeout reached waiting for machine's state to change.
No. Just do it
Least
again.
not found.
Fly deploy. Fly launch is gonna do it. Yeah.
Checking the DNS.
There we go. Machine? No, was that not what I thought it
Looking
was?
at the no machines. Why not? Activity? No activity. Nothing. Wait, pending.
Why does fly?
This app could be in the process of deploying, or the app could be created but not yet deployed.
Both.
Why? Slide down?
Fly just hates you.
Maybe.
Checking DNS.
Watch your deployment at... Okay. Configuring Firecracker. Oh, does app hotdoggy exist and is it executable? I guess it doesn't.
So when we did the copy, is it /app?
It's // but we're in workdir app. So I thought...
So it's the contents of
Well, but it
rel
might
hot
be...
doggy.
Is the contents of rel...
Hot doggy copied to so what's rel hot doggy? So it's I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's bin/hot doggy in your Docker file. /app/bin. Yeah, see if you look in hot doggy, it's gonna be bin.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
Oh, okay.
Hot doggy is the directory.
So do I just want to put the... I guess I want
think
to
it
copy
needs
the whole
no.
folder, yeah.
No, yeah, copy the whole folder. You're gonna need that stuff. But for your command, it's gonna be app/bin/hot doggy.
App
App hot doggy bin.
slash... Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure. Like 95% sure.
Deploy?
Yeah.
Whoops. We'll just... Fuck it. It never happened.
I see
Are
nothing.
you a real cop? No. Maybe.
Yes.
Apparently.
Undercover.
Yeah, deep undercover. Don't tell anyone.
Deep-
Hey,
Don't tell me.
this stays between us.
Yeah. It's like the I don't know what I'm trying to say. There's a thing I was
Ryan's
trying to say, but I
actually
can't.
the police chief of Canada.
That's right. I am the most mounted of mounted police.
You're a Mountie? Oh no. Okay, we're
The Royal
configuring the
Canadian Mounted
firecracker.
Police.
I don't know what that means, but
Firecracker is like the VM thing that they use.
I miss the days when we were doing leak code. Instead of mucking around with this.
Micro VMs.
Wait, does that mean it's working? Machines. Huh. Machine. Overview. Where's the link? Hot dog elixir .fly.dev. Shit. Do I have to click this one? No.
That's
Monitoring.
crazy. You can't do that one.
It's just not. It's a
Figuring
bad
not
R
done yet.
data.
The hell is bad R data?
I don't know. Are we coding Erlang today? Kind of. I'm gonna do a fly launch again. I don't know what the difference
We
is.
coded Erlang, and now we're doing
Now we're in
DevOpsy
deploy
things.
hell. Yeah. Good thing I deleted that tests folder. All right, it's doing stuff. It made a machine. It's just not on. Stopped. Why? Pending
Fly log.
sync. Isn't that what this does? We're configuring the firecracker. Listen.
Why is it still configuring Firecracker?
It needs to be configured. Machine exited with exit code 0, not restarting. Damn. Machines have services with auto stop machines equal true. Okay. Machine logs. Configuring firecracker. Stop configuring firecracker. Is there like a start button? Start machine. Boom. It's on. Reaped child process. Is core dumped? False. We could immediately got murdered. It started accepting connections on port 420. Wait, isn't it supposed to be 8080? That part got deleted. Okay. I don't know how that happened.
Oh yeah. That's weird. So, yeah, so it definitely started. Our Docker file's good now.
Mm-hmm.
Our Toml file not good.
Is that the Elgato green screen?
Yeah,
How is it?
it's all right. It's handy. It's a little not wide enough, in my opinion. I'd like it to be like wider,
Yeah.
but then also be more annoying when I'm not using it. I'm just gonna
Oh, wait,
clean
what
my
is
office
that?
one day and then not use it anymore.
Why not? It's running.
Ooh.
No. Wait, that's the same one. No config space access function found. That's fine. It's just fatal.
Fatal, but it keeps going, so
Yeah.
whatever.
Is this like
Did fly finish?
could not
Or is
resolve
it still going? It says checking
host?
DNS.
Oh, what the hell is that? We got bad R data.
What the hell does that even mean?
Give me an SOA record. That's not what I want. Where are the new logs? Show me the new logs. Surely there are new logs. That's not the most recent logs. Stop lying. Can I
From the
reboot it?
command line, you just type fly logs. Does it say anything different?
Lie logs. We've reaped the thing.
Huh. 729. That was pretty recent.
That is pretty recent. Can I stop the machine and then restart the machine? Give me something new. I rebooted it. No new logs when I reboot it? Oh wait, 731. Wait, but this one doesn't say that. I'm getting scammed. This service really is good for, you know, a managed service. Not confusing or busted at all. Why are you like this?
Why is this one showing old logs in the... I'm so confused.
Maybe we're binding on the wrong address. I don't know anymore. Maybe we're not exposing the port in the Docker file. Does that matter?
It just doesn't. That's like exposing a port in a Docker file is like documentation.
Yeah.
Does it nicely. So I think, do you want your like your env thing back?
No, that I mean I changed the fly toml to say for
the internal
2069.
one. If you change the fly toml into deploy, is it
I did
considers a toml, right? Yeah.
I did a
And it did work.
launch
Yeah, it
last
says
time.
listening on port. Yeah.
That's our
Launch,
code
like,
printing that though.
yeah. That's true.
Yeah, it is funny how annoying it is to set up these things that are supposed to just be automagic. Like, it doesn't actually save you any time in the end.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Maybe it does if
I mean,
you're
when
like
I'm
using JavaScript and you just do
for
like
Phoenix, it works really well because they've like, I mean, they have Christmas chord working there.
it works well for Bash Stack too. Because I had to do a bunch of work to make it work well for Bash Stack. Okay, wait, machine updated successfully? No, it's still dead.
Okay, is there
Can I click this
are they
link?
expecting like some sort of like status endpoint or something? Like, how do they know it's up? Like, what's
I
their
don't think
success
so.
condition?
Our last log was at 31 and we core dumped again. We've got a Grafana with no... Oh. Okay. Cool, cool. Bad R data. All right, I'm Googling this.
I'm getting fucking flashbanged. Okay. From all sides.
We believe we've isolated this problem to a particular pair of host worker hosts in our network that somehow briefly had colliding IP addresses in our WireGuard mesh. Okay. If this is still happening, are there exceptions we can track?
What if you changed the app name to Hot Doggy? Would it like redo DNS/IP stuff?
Yeah, we could just like, one trick is to just delete the whole app. What on earth is this app name?
That could also be a weird reason.
Why do we have... Wait, why are there so many what? How
You
much
can put
money
the
am I
app
about to
name.
spend?
You can put the app name in the toml, can't you?
Oh, it's already in. Ooh. Is hot dog elixir? What is this one? Okay,
Maybe it
can
was
I like bulk
this
delete
whole time.
these? How did we
Is
make
it
so
because we did
many?
launch so many times? Every time you ran
Maybe.
launch, it made a new one
Oh
instead of deploy.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
This is probably quicker through the CLI.
Fly delete star.
You could bash it. No, fly app list. I think fly apps list, whatever. App list or apps list? Suspended deployed
Destroy.
pending.
All right, check this out. Here we go.
You're
Fly
gonna
apps
bash it.
list. Oh, we're gonna bash it. Grab hot dog. Cut. What's that last one? Personal suspended.
The status.
What the heck happened?
It's not a hot dog. Wait, what?
Is it
Oh, I
part
don't
of
know.
that last line? Yeah, it is. It's like a. Hold on. That one had tabs for some reason. Oh, okay. Axargs fly apps destroy. App name flags. Dash yes.
Oh my god, he did it.
Yeah, we do a little bit of bashing here.
Damn.
Okay, now we fly launch this bitch. Would you like to copy this configuration? Yes, I suppose. I don't know if that's what got us into this trouble in the first place. Okay, we're making a fly builder. App builders. Okay, we got the fly builder autumn water 781. Has a
Sounds like a
lot
good
of
one.
RAM. Is that okay? Am I gonna get billed? I don't know.
I don't think they
Hot
bill
dog
you for the
elixir.
builders. All right, this looks right.
Now we gotta build the thing and then push it. Oh, we have DNS now. Wait, 2 app machines. They're trying to scam me.
Go to your toml.
Yeah. Oh,
You
hold
set
on.
that in your toml. There's like max machines or something. Hold on.
Connect for. I have a fly toml somewhere. Minimum machines running 0.
You
I think
need a
that defaults to
max.
2. Oh no, wait, that's
Oh, 0 is good because it's like basically sleeps,
yeah.
and then you have like a cold start.
I might just.
If you set it to 1, then it's always there.
I think you can change it in the UI somewhere.
Yeah, but toml's better because it sticks.
Or I can just kill one. Yeah.
I mean, you can actually run 2 at 256 megabytes, and it's still in the free tier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's turn that one back on. Might as well. It's up. It's working.
So it was just the 50 fly launches that
Yeah, that was
weren't
kind
good.
of breaking things. Oh, it's working. Well, that's huge. That's a big win for America and Canada.
America.
Yeah, it was honestly a joint
Pan
effort.
Am.
Want to know a cool Windows shortcut? Yeah, I do.
Alt F4.
Wait, what's that do? I don't have an F4 on my keyboard. How do I do it?
I have no idea.
That chat message might be old. They may have already left.
Back in the good old days when people were like in a game and asking for help on how to do something, and you'd be like, yeah, it's easy. You just do Alt F4. And then it's like this person has exited or whatever, quit. And it's like,
Okay. I have one more ask because somebody wanted this feature and I think we should deliver.
do it.
So I'm just gonna do it on my local instead of doing it on the. Well, no, I'll do it on the server. Let me push this first. Git commit push. Great.
That sounds not right.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Get pull. Shit. We're not allowed to pull. Why are we not allowed to pull? Oh, it's because I'm inside of. I have to do it out here. You're not allowed to see my secrets. Okay. I want to do the flashing thing. Is what my end game is. So inside of accumulate, we just want to we want to do this, but then we want to how do we do a sleep?
Timer.sleep. It's a colon timer. It's an Erlang module.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
Is it milliseconds or
And
seconds?
I think it's milliseconds.
Okay. And then
90% sure.
And then we want to loop this. Do we
Okay.
just recurse? What do we do?
You like forever you want to loop it? Or
Yeah, probably.
then yeah, just recurse it.
Okay. So we can just make a new function that's like hot dog socket,
Hot dog forever.
and then it
Infinite recursion, bitches.
does is this problematic?
No?
Is this isn't gonna like overflow the stack or anything?
Nah. Should
All
be
right.
fine.
I guess we don't need anything that happens after that.
You need hot dog socket to call itself though, right?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you don't really need the other stuff.
I guess the problem we're gonna have is like eventually they're gonna close the end of the connection and we need to
Handle that.
yeah. I feel like this should just be well, this is probably fine. Yeah, I mean it'll just restart the server, but that's not good. How do we know if they close the socket before we write line?
Do on the
I guess we do it
so
in
make
write
it
line.
in right line. Do case like we did
Socket?
before, right? Case gentcp.send socket line,
Oh.
and we're gonna have that error probably. I don't know what it returns when it is closed, but it's probably something error closed.
We can
I had to
try
guess.
it over here. Is there a way we can run the thing without making a release?
Yeah,
We can still
remember?
run it in IEX.
Mix run no halt or IEX -s.
Oh, no halt. Okay. It returns okay or error that. Okay. I trust you. But then what does this do? We're gonna run into the same issue as our other one where we need this to like bubble up. And at this point, we're just wrapping Gen TCP with the same API it already has.
Yeah. See, we should have done a gen server from the beginning, but anyway. Do we have to fuck?
Well, okay, so if we want this thing to, if we want accumulate to return, it just has to return okay instead of nil.
Right. But also, where you're doing hot dog delivered ARIA and all that stuff, like that's not going to happen anyway. So delete all the lines
Right,
after
right.
38 to 41.
Well, nil is still, oh, I guess not. We just return a hot dog.
Well, no, because it never return. It's an infinite loop now, so it doesn't matter until we get our
Until the
condition.
socket's closed and then it.
Yeah. So why don't we make hot dog or mustard? No. Fuck. I like because we're gonna have to do like a fucking case on each of those, right?
Right. I mean, that's fine. Or we could just do like an if, right? Oh no, because we can't just have multiple return statements. Well, it's just
What?
nested then, right? It's just like, I mean, it's just, oh, hold on. You were
Sorry.
changing stuff. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what if we did?
We could have hot dog and mustard be two functions and they flip flop. It's
That's what I was
not
gonna
pure
say.
recursion, yeah. Oh, or yeah, or this.
Mustard. We'll do. Hold on. Ah. And then we do ketchup. I don't remember what we
That's fine.
And then how do you copy this block?
Yep. YAP.
Yeah. Shit. Wait. I know how to do this one. No, that's not what I wanted. For fuck's sakes, stop it. Okay. I mean, we could have done this a little better, but
I like it.
I can't type.
or chog.
or I mean, we could have done this better with like a single function and like an if here, but anyway, whatever. Yeah, it probably would actually have been better. Fuck.
Yeah, it just like takes a.
I don't know, style.
Well, can't it just be? Well, I guess yeah, we want them to be the same function.
Yeah, well, like we could have made this part into its own function.
But like here, let me.
Anyway, whatever.
Let me add them.
Yeah.
What if it's like this?
Okay, you do it. Do it.
And then it's just like ping ponging back and forth.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just kind of the
then
same.
we have
but I
copy
wanted
pasted
to-
code, but
if we just
I
did
don't mind
okay,
it so
instead of it's not bad. It's not bad, except when we have to do the case, we have to duplicate the case on both.
yeah, but I don't believe in
So if
dry, so it's fine.
I'm not doing dry, okay? This is not dry. This is still wet. Hold on, just one thing. So this will be not the thing. This will be the actual the right thing part 2
Part 2?
where we do yeah, socket style. Okay, hold on. Let me cook.
I'll let you cook, but
Okay, don't know what I did to. Okay, wait.
while
I knew
you
my
cook, I'm gonna get the mustard file over to the server. Because we don't have it yet. Oh. Shoot, is it already on the server? Hot dog bash,
what does it return on the success?
mustard. Okay. Or
Just
it's either nil or okay. Nil is when
probably
we want to
okay.
keep going, and okay is when we want to stop going intuitively.
And I mean, what does it? The Erlang one return.
Oh, yeah, somebody said error underscore.
What is the success? Just okay.
Probably. Don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. Look at my Vim
Success is
skills.
plain
Everything is
okay.
so aligned.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'm doing the thing wrong.
What is mustard in?
I don't know what I did, okay? I'm thinking it's like 4 a.m. here.
Is it really?
Yes.
I didn't realize. That is my bad.
Okay. I want to flip the style there. Okay, I forget what I wanted to do now. I wanted to make it so this was one function and this was one function, and then this function did. But I probably didn't need to do 2 functions to begin with. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't either. I forgot.
Is this just
I had a
copy
thing
and
I want.
paste of this or no?
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, it's not.
Okay.
That's why I'm like, damn.
I mean this should work.
I didn't want the case statement twice. This is the thing. No, I didn't want to do it twice.
That's the only way I can think of. Okay, if we don't want the case statement twice, well, this style is like, I assume
Yeah, I was
we'd have a
gonna do a
case on the
thing.
style somewhere.
I was gonna pattern match on it, but I
In
don't.
like here? Oops, sorry. In
That's okay.
like this part? Can we do?
Well, see, we don't need the. Oh god. Oh yeah. So remove the case there.
This one?
In right thing part 2. And then yeah, all that.
Okay, and then
And
this is the one that's going to be recursive. Oh, wait, I see, kind of.
that one will
Wait,
match.
so this one still has a case on style, right?
Yeah, but you could have just no. Wait. Remember our thing here. So if
Oh,
we
we
just
can
do
overload it. Kind or whatever. Pattern, we can match
yeah,
there. Yeah.
and then
Oh.
YP no.
I got
know.
it. I got it.
All right, so where's our writing part two? We don't because we need to flip it because this doesn't flip
No.
it.
This is a case on right thing part 2. Yeah, I see what you mean. We need to flip it. But we can do that easy. I'll show you. I'm a master at elixir now. This is backwards, by the way. We do style, and then we do oh well
Huck it. All right.
what I was thinking is we just have these two things return the opposite one. So this one would just return like mustard.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just use the return value. But we need that to be
But we need
only
the right line. We
yeah.
need the
It would have to be another case.
wait. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a stupid. Okay,
Okay.
right in here.
Hot dog, not hot dog. Can we just use a bool?
If style
Oh my
equals hot dog,
fuck.
do mustard, else.
What is this comma else?
There you
Is
go.
this your idea of a ternary?
It is a ternary.
Yeah, great. Okay. Is this okay? Where are we at with this? I think
have
this
no
is
idea.
good.
Is it? Is that what we wanted?
I
We
don't
need the
know.
initial hot dog call.
We probably need to write like a new line or
there.
something as well. We also need mustard. We need the initial hot dog. Is that what you said? I think we have it right here.
Yeah, but we need the style on
Oh,
it.
with a
So you might want
style.
to
Oh,
give it the
this is a
initial
tough
style.
decision. Which one do we want to start with? Hot dog.
Traditional.
All right, it didn't work. Elixir cannot compile because unexpected comma on line 43. Your if statement is illegal.
Hold on, I will fix my perfectly cromulent if statement. How do I? That's not a line.
Oh my god. Holds down L for, or not even L, probably a right arrow. Could have done this in like 8 lines of JavaScript. Oh, that's fair. Okay, undefined variable.
Listen, Shreyas, we could have done this with like 8 lines of elixir too, but we're doing it
we're doing it in Erlang instead.
We're doing it the roundabout way.
Where am I going? I get a blank white. Okay, terminating.
We got an error.
No
case clause matching. Okay, on line 58.
Okay, let's go to 58.
Oh, we did a case.
What
because you started doing that, but you never. You never finished that one.
Is this just the case that we just want to return the thing? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
That's wrong. We need that end. Oh yeah. Oh, it's printing. This is gonna work. So if we come over here.
Oh,
Oh
God.
yeah. Wait, why does it? Oh, I think the new lines are messing it up. Hold on. These. I don't think we want these. Does it have like a new line in the file? It might. Okay. We need to like strip the new line at the end. Can I do like string dot strip
Trim.
trim? God. That makes more sense.
You could also do
Okay.
trim trailing to just do the end.
Oh.
What
Well,
is
okay,
happening?
Ah, I think we broke the.
HTTP stuff.
Well, I don't think it's flushing as frequently anymore. We need to we
That's
need our
weird.
send to like flush or something without writing a new line.
I don't even mean by flush.
Yeah, so we're writing a bunch of characters without a new line, and that is getting buffered somewhere. Probably, but I don't know. Let me just look at gen TCP. Flush the right buffer to the socket. I don't, do we have flush? No. Buffer. Maybe it's on send. We have a delay send option. This could literally be the no delay thing that we were talking about earlier. Send non-blocking send. There's no buffering done. GenTCP shouldn't buffer like that. Yeah, how do we set no delay? That's what I want. It's in the options on something.
All right, just put no delay and see what happens. Where's send?
I don't think it's on send. I think it's on like.
Is there a send 3? No, there's only send 2. Okay, never mind.
I think
don't
it's
know how
probably
many.
on the accept or the
Okay,
listen.
Let's do that then. Where's accept?
Accept 1 or 2.
Say accept 2. Is the 2 options?
It's a timeout. Could be on listen.
Oh, let's listen
No?
accepts the options, so let's put it there and see what happens.
You need to set no delay
No,
after every send. Oh wait, what?
do we? Says who?
Says liquid cake. How do we
Liquid
set it?
cake.
Oh, set opts. Is this our friend?
We call
Set
setups on the
opts.
socket.
Yeah.
Seems weird.
Buffer. Mode. No push. No delay. Yes. Okay. We'll just do it here. set opt socket. How do we do a no delay?
No
Like
delay
this?
true.
No delay true?
Do the no.
Go ahead.
Do the colon after no delay and delete the equals. There you go. Is it inets or is it GenTCP?
It's inet.
So I think yeah, there you go. Inet or inets.
Inet.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Oh. Localhost? Shouldn't matter. Oh.
Oh. Ah.
No, something's still wrong.
But
It's
the first one
still.
was
Oh, wait.
weird.
Now it's.
But it's working now. No, just a delay. That's not 1 second. That was like 4.
Let's see. We can pipe this into like. Why is that happening? Cat N? No, not N. N cat. Yeah, it should have been dash V. XXD, that could work. It's getting. It's not. Maybe we just need a curl dash N. Maybe curl's doing the buffering. I think curl was doing the buffering.
Oh yeah, there we go. It wasn't Zerlang. We can remove the setups.
Yeah, probably.
I added a option at the top too. A useless one.
Where?
Line
Oh,
8.
the
I
no
put
delay.
no delay in there.
It's probably fine.
I mean, it doesn't do anything, but it's not doing anything. Might as well delete it.
Yeah, it looks like it still works. Nice.
That's actually hilarious.
Did we actually change anything? Yeah, I mean, all of this code is net new. We can commit
Remove my useless no
everything.
delay.
Okay, fine.
Hurts
No
me.
delay. Gotta commit a hot dog 2. Oh wait, we need
You need the mustard.
mustard. Don't forget the
Very
mustard.
important.
Wait, what? Oh, I don't have that on here. Well, add dash A. Ugh.
Didn't push.
I just have to push out here where I have secrets.
Oh.
Get pull, fly, deploy, not launch. Very important. And then I should be able to curl. Oh, failed to fetch an image. Could not read file mustard. Did you put it in the Docker ignore?
Oh, you gotta copy it. In...
Oh, the Docker file. Hot dog. Well, this has been productive, to say the least.
4 hours to build a 6-line web server.
Yeah, but look at the fruits of our labor. Like
I mean, that is pretty awesome. 4 hours to hot dog. Hot dog and
hotdog.lol
mustard.
can't do this. I need to add this as like a subdomain or something.
Mustard.hotdog.lol. This will definitely like enrage people way more than the other one.
I wonder, can you background it? You can, so you can keep working while it's flashing. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it does. We had the same thought at the same idea. This is great. And you're just constantly streaming data from the server. What if you background another one? That is a great question. I like the way you think. It's not. Oh yeah, it's definitely it's working better. Oh Jesus.
That was like random. I'm gonna have a seizure.
Oh, that was actually bad. You need a content warning on this.
Party
Okay.
mode. You could do a party mode and have it like the party parrot flashing colors.
How do I get this a custom domain? I know there's a way.
Yeah, I think it's.
Is it my Tommel?
I think
Custom
it's
domain fly.
I think it's just a C name or something. I don't know.
Simplest
Yeah.
option. Oh yeah, you just CNAME it. Yeah, that makes sense. Cloudflare. I have to log in. I love logging in.
Party mode when. So we can
That's
do
what we should
timer sleep.
call it. Party.hotdogstand.lol.
No, but we should do an actual party mode where it's like the rainbow colors through
Oh,
like the party parrot one.
I thought you just meant like put no delay on it.
And you do like you could do like 10 milliseconds or less.
No. What if we can set different colors based on the path? PR's welcome.
Yeah.
DNS. Add a record. CNAME. What are we calling this? Mustard.
Party is fine too.
Yeah, I liked party. Animated. I don't know.
Party.
Okay, does it work? So I'm gonna need a ln party.hotdogstand.lol. Error code 520. What's a 520? http.cat/520.
What is 520? It's almost like 502, but not quite.
It's not a real error code. It's a Cloudflare one. Let me try. Oh, hold on. Too many redirects.
What?
It might be the SSL settings.
Oh yeah. Because Fly doesn't know
Flexible.
about your thing, right?
Full.
Is it under certificates on Fly?
Web server returning an unknown error. Damn. All strict? No.
That's weird. What if you turned off the orange cloud in Cloudflare?
Oh, yeah. I love the way you phrased that.
That's how the only way I know how to phrase it.
Flexible. Off? No.
Weird.
Full? SSL handshake failed. The fuck you mean?
The hell?
Okay, let's just do this. Fly app cloud planner domain. Cloudflare was having a lot of issues yesterday.
Bye, Shreyas. Okay, hold on. What the heck?
Custom certificates. Oh, no. After logging into Fly, add certificate button. Man, can I just like turn off SSL on Fly and let Cloudflare do it? Do they let me do that? Certificates. No certificates. You can create custom domains. Welcome in, Bruce. Creating a custom domain on Fly manually.
Oh, you can add certs for your domains from the command line. Fly certs create. So
Oh.
you can do your party one, right?
Hot dog elixir, fly certs, create, party, hot dog stand, lol. It's being issued. I'm not going to create one for www because that's stupid. No one's going to go to www dot. Okay, so made the custom cert. Now what?
I think you have to add the things
On Cloudflare?
to Cloudflare, like some DNS records to verify it or something, I think. I don't know.
Fly certs, create, search show.
They're the validation instructions in that block. Go up. Yeah, right there.
What?
So if you go to search show, it'll give you the validation shit.
I've never done this. I don't. That doesn't look like anything.
It doesn't give you the instructions. Okay, cool.
DNS provider, Cloudflare. Yeah? Do I just change my SSL on Cloudflare now and it's gonna work? Oh, yes. Okay.
Oh.
Cool. Do I want strict? Probably not. Oh, strict works too. Alright. Fly and Cloudflare are just like our friends, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
That's
I don't need
finally,
to
the
verify
managed
that.
thing
Whatever.
actually works. Okay, so we should be able to get our party going. Yes. We're so back.
Nice.
All right, well, now you just got to put this on Twitter and it's done.
Put the ampersand at the end too.
Yeah.
Just so people are like, fuck, how do I stop it? It's like, you gotta kill it. Your stupid terminal.
Oh, that's unsafe to open my feed on. Risky.
Big risks.
What do we say? The engineering
Party.
team at hot dog
Hot Dog Stand LLC.
hot dog stand yeah. That feels too real though. Hot dog stand well, we'll just leave it at that. Has implemented a brand new party mode. A brand new hotly requested party mode. Try it out in your terminal. And
Nice. I wish Twitter let you do code blocks.
I know, right? Special shout out to Ryan Win.
I'm shy Ryan now.
Oh
stupidly.
yeah, everywhere he rebranded.
Not everywhere, just
What?
Twitter and
Ryan. Huh.
shy Ryan. There we go. I
For
want to unrebrand.
teaching me elixir, Erlang, same thing.
It's true.
Which powers this new microservice and post. All right. Go like our tweet and try our service. Epileptic
Free of
seizures
charge.
warning? Yeah, probably put that in the comment.
Just add it as a reply. It'll show up.
Obligatory epilepsy warning.
But then people will be like, wait a minute.
If you don't have epilepsy, ignore this. There. Now they won't. What's going on with my notifications? Oh, I've got a retweet. Oh yeah, did you see this? This tweet went bananas while I was sleeping. I've been using AI to code. I don't know why. I thought it was a really dumb joke.
That's the thing. Like every crazy tweet I've had it, I'm like, this is dumb, whatever, just say it anyway. And then it goes like crazy overnight. And then there's things where I'm like, man, this is a banger. Everyone's gonna love this, and it's like 3 likes.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, this is so funny, but then the algorithm doesn't pick it up, and I'm like, well, I guess not. It's really funny that other people were replying and had the same book under their monitor. I think the consensus is that it's the kind of book you just never want to read because it's like, I don't know, it's not a very good. I mean, it's a fine book, but it's like a book I've never referenced after college.
That picture is triggering me though, because like the feet are like sticking way up as the
yeah. Someone didn't like my Wave XLR. What the hell? What's wrong with Wave XLR? Is it bad? Do I sound bad?
It's fine.
Okay.
Is that the Elgato thing?
Yeah, it might just be overpriced for what it is.
Yeah, I think so.
But like
I don't
most audio interface things are overpriced.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, even the Shure SMB, like the classic one that everyone uses, is pretty overpriced.
Is that what you're using?
No, this is
Oh.
a beacon, which is also overpriced.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have the SF7B.
Yeah. Yeah, you watch like the people who like review mics and they're like, you can
Don't
get
buy
the
the
same or the same or better quality for like less
But
money.
legendary singer Michael Jackson used this microphone.
Yeah, in like the 80s, 70s, we have
Yeah.
advanced technologically.
How dare you insult Michael Jackson like that?
I didn't. I just said technology has improved.
Should be in
We
the
can
main.
do good stuff for less money.
It probably should be, but I ran out of characters, so I don't know what to do about that. Maybe don't run random commands if you have epilepsy.
Yeah,
you
don't.
know?
If you have epilepsy, don't run random bash.
It's
Stuff.
honestly advice for non-epileptic people too.
Ow.
Like,
I
don't
think
curl
that's a good
things.
point. Yeah,
But
like every install guide ever.
yeah.
Just who
Well, I
do you
learned a
trust?
lot. Elixir seems interesting. There's some weird things. All right, I'll be honest with you. I have mixed
What
feelings on a
weird
few of
things?
the things you showed me.
Keep in mind this is all very non-conventional to what we've done today.
What do you mean?
This is not code I would ship to production.
This if statement it irks me.
Yeah, I would not do that in production either.
Okay. Yeah, this
I mean, I do
accumulate
have
function probably
it is dumb.
probably should just be like a match statement inside of this one instead of this.
It could be a with.
Yeah. Wrapping a one-liner with like a function is dumb.
Yeah, that's point, and you're just flipping the arguments. That's dumb for sure. It's like no reason. The only reason it exists is to flip the argument order.
Well, this way you can pipe into it. Actually, I see why they did that now. Because your pipes only work if you have it as the first one.
But do we even pipe into the right line? We don't.
Well, we used to. In the example that this was copied from, they piped into it, which is probably why they wrapped it in the first place. Wow. This one confuses me. What is... So I still don't understand what values that are just like this are.
That's an atom. Some languages would call it like a symbol.
Okay. It's just like a... yeah, it's a enum in the global...
It's a constant whose value is its name.
Wait, so you could just do this and it's the same.
That wouldn't work. No.
What?
And so atoms are only one exists in the whole runtime of that. Whereas if it's a string, so there's no like, and they're not garbage collected or anything like that.
List to atom line. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems normal and fine. I do like this little trick. These attributes are fun. Yeah, it's a fun language. Okay, yeah, this backwards arrow is still upsetting.
There's like several things that do that. for example, a list comprehension where you could do like for I don't know, 1 to 10, do I. This is,
We have loops? I didn't even know we had loops this whole
it's
time.
not a loop, it's a comprehension.
Oh, right. Sorry.
If you try, okay, here, let me do an example. If you tried to do like this, I equals 0, right?
Do you want to just do this in the REPL?
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
As I backface through everything like you love. Okay, here. I equals 0. And let's just say for j 1 to 10
log for J.
do let's do I equals I plus j. Oops.
No, that doesn't match. Or is this in a scope? Do we have scopes in this language?
Yeah. So what do you think this will print?
1 to 10.
Yes.
Because I is presumably nothing at each.
It's 0.
It
Each
default
time it's 0.
initializes the 0.
Okay, look here. I is 3,
Okay.
right? Let's do that. This.
Yeah, that's weird. Wait, so is this a scope thing? Is that why I goes back to 3?
Yeah, and you can't, because you can't have an iterator, like, because everything's immutable, right?
Yeah, is this just like shadowing I with a new I? Like how to what is this actually doing?
So yeah, it's like for, I don't know how to, I don't know how to explain the example, so I probably shouldn't have done it.
Or I
But
guess yeah,
anyway,
because it's not a scope thing. It's
because you
because
can't,
it's a comprehension.
yeah,
I forgot.
you can't iterate, like you can't iterate on, everything is recursion under the hood, so you can't iterate on a variable without like passing it in each time as an accumulator, you know what I mean?
Wild.
So there's no loops. There's no such thing as a loop in Elixir
Yeah.
because you
Huh.
can't have an iterator. There's no mutable variables. You can rebind a variable, like, oops. Fuck, I can't type. And I can do this again. I can do I equals 2. I'm not reassigning it. I'm rebinding it so that the one in memory still exists. It's just
It just doesn't
doesn't
have
have,
anything pointing to it anymore.
yeah. So when it's not referenced anymore, it'll go away. But if I passed, I equals 1 into a function, I passed I into a function, it's gonna, you know, I don't know how that would work. Actually, it just copies it probably, but well, it copies between processes
I guess it's like
or
a
function.
shadowing
Yeah.
thing then, right? Like it must be.
Well,
Like we're yeah.
it's using the at I plus j is that I is shadowed. Or no, that's the original I. And then
So
the
okay,
I
we
equals
can
is a shadow.
yeah, the I equals. So if we
That's
do
the
this
shadowed I.
and then this. Oh no, wait. Yeah. And then this again. I mean, I already know the answer, but Yeah. Weird. Okay. So in this case, the eye on the right hand side, the second time is the other eye.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or is it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It'll be the I don't know how to show you because I can't when I highlight you don't see it. But
you can
yeah.
if you highlight with the mouse, it should show up.
Oh really? You see that?
Yeah, because it's Tmux highlighting.
Oh cool. Yeah, so this eye this is the original eye. This would be a shadowed one, and then this one would be that one. And then this is rebound. Anyway, the point is
maybe
you
just
can't
use a different letter here when you're doing this. Maybe get a K in there.
yeah, just add some more IJK. Anyway, no loops.
No loops. We've only got 4 legs. Link in bio. Oh, you know it's about to be a banger tweet when you get the link in bio.
Yes,
It's time.
you've made it. At least it's not ass in bio or some of the other
Did you reply to the bot?
variations.
Shreyas?
You know what happens if you reply to those? You get shadow banned.
Really? Uh-oh.
It's not like shadow banned, but it's more like the algorithm stops showing your tweets.
This is nice knowing you, Shreyas. You know what happens if you participate in the health thread? Your account gets deleted. Did you see Shoe Nice got deleted?
No,
Well, he did.
that sucks. The health thread, it's like all the people in the health thread are people that make fun of Blue Sky, but they don't realize that Blue Sky is like all health thread. The whole like first like 6 months of Blue Sky was just health threads.
I was on Blue Sky, but I think my account got deleted.
Oh really?
I think it's because like I didn't log in for a really long time. That or I forgot what the login is, which is also possible.
I
'Cause
haven't
I
logged
think
in
I-
for long periods of time, and it still exists. Actually,
I maybe did the custom domain thing, and I don't remember what it was.
I've still got an account.
It might be a skill issue. Let me try. How do you get to it? bsky.app.
Yeah.
Oh no, I still exist. Never mind. Follow me on Blue Sky. Oh wait, I'm signed in. Follow me on Blue Sky, I guess.
I wish every place let you do domains as your username. That would make life so much easier.
It sure would.
Because
Until
then no
you
one would
forget to
have my
renew
name
your...
because my name is my.
I
then you're
know. I hate that. Like I tried to sign up on Kick just to reserve my username, and it was already taken. And I'm like, all right, I'm out of here.
screwed.
Whichever one of you took my username on Kick, have fun with it, because I don't know. Also, whichever one of you took the Twitch account Bash Cop from me, my lawyers are after you. So watch yourself. I've got that boot.dev money now.
Yeah.
We've got a full legal team coming in.
Well, the worst part is like Ryan Winchester on Twitch is taken, Ryan Winchester on Twitter is taken, but they don't even use the account at all. It's like
Yeah.
the one on Twitch is like 0 followers, 0 everything. Probably hasn't logged in like 12 years.
I think Bash Cop has 1 follower and it's me. Yeah. I'm following this account.
Getting notifications for when they go online. They're never going to go online.
I just the audacity. It was after I made the tweet too, so I know somebody made it just to troll. So I can't have it.
That's really annoying. But you're friends with the ID person.
Yeah, I know the identity, PM. I'm gonna find out your identity. Sabine's live. Should
Oh, yeah.
we double raid Sabine?
Yeah,
I
'cause
feel
I
like
gotta
you
go to
need to go to bed, yeah. I gotta stop keeping you up. I gotta stop encouraging you.
bed.
You maniacs are still at it. We're about to end. I gotta stop bullying Ryan. It's the weekend.
Mention
Live a
elixir, and
little.
I'm like, I'll stay up for a week. It's elixir.
Have you double rated anyone before? It's fun.
Sounds kind of interesting. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry I didn't read you basically the whole time.
You both end up on that stream. Don't leave. You just got here. Okay, you have until the timer ticks down.
Wait, what's her name? Sabine O'Camel?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was fun. I've been meaning to like try some of these more unconventional programming languages. Like what is going on with my screen right now? It keeps flashing.
Red and
Yeah,
yellow.
unconventional. The the well, Leo, I found out today that elixir is just bash with extra steps, like, which was a big surprise to me.
Wait, Leo's in your stream and not mine?
Ooh.
Ouch.
All right, my raid timer is
Oh.
about to pop. I'm just gonna
All
click
right,
the button.
let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.